Hello, we are live.
Brother.
Uh,
Again.
again, we had a very interesting countdown before we actually started, but
You'll
it's
never see
tradition at
that.
this point. It's almost like how the Critical Role crew just yells a bunch of curse words at Matt before they start, just to throw him off. But yeah, all right. So, welcome back, anyways. We we're playing D&D 2 days in a row because we had an off-stream game yesterday. So
Very nice.
I am mildly exhausted,
Nice.
but this will probably go relatively well anyway. We have some new setups for the map cam and whatnot, so if things are a bit scuffed to begin with, until I get used to switching over between the different layout or like overlays and Discord things, and I don't know, I need to get used to it, is what I'm trying to say. But it should be fine.
A learning experience.
Indeed. But without much further ado, let's get into the recap then.
Yeah.
So, last session was quite interesting. It started off with the bunch of you deciding to not go to Artefemos after all, despite having set out to do so the session before. Instead, you went and investigated the penitentiary. You scouted out the side entrance from which Dara had escaped, and decided on a bit of a strategy that you were going to use to try to break Suffos out of there, which included an invisibility spell to begin with. That did not really get utilized in an optimal way. The plan itself consisted of Dara casting invisibility on the entire crew, while Tazio was going to dimension door inside. However, two things failed immediately, as when Tazio went to cast the spell, it broke the invisibility, but the spell also failed due to some unknown sources of wards or other types of protective magic cast on the penitentiary. So you had to change your approach. Instead of dimension dooring inside, you decided that Dara was going to distract the guards while Storm was going to sneak up to the door and break in. What you didn't think about was, again, that spells break concentrate or break invisibility. So
Yeah, it was dumb.
Dara walked up, cast minor invisibility, leaving herself exposed. It did work partially though, since the guards did come after you.
One guard.
I mean, they both went eventually. The problem was, of course, that you recast invisibility, leaving Storm exposed instead, since you dropped the concentration on the old invisibility. So he had to bail and run out of there before he got chased down by the other guard, or both guards. So you regrouped in your little safe house instead, before returning with a more organized plan, you could say. This time, Dara was going to once again be the distraction, however, with a more planned out approach, since Dara did not cast invisibility before trying to do any magical stuff. Instead, she just got their attention and cast invisibility on herself after, whereupon you ran off and returned to the safe house. In the meantime, while the guards were distracted, swinging around wildly in the empty air, Storm and Tazio broke into the penitentiary, locking the door behind them, and then went further into it than the corridor where Dara had been before, in the search of the spell book that Tazio knew Suffos had. So you continued out up a set of stairs, up another set of stairs, until you reached what was essentially the warden's office. Inside, you discovered a few things. Not only a bunch of files on all the inmates and former inmates, you also found a couple of interesting items. First of all, the spellbook you were looking for But in addition to that, you also found some sort of wand and a strange necklace with a bit of a rune carved into a stone. You then managed to sneak the spellbook into the cell where Suphos was captured, which gave him the opportunity to completely destroy the guards that were looking over him. Just instantly cast, I believe it was a Finger of Death on one of them, turning it into a drained zombie that killed its friend. In the meantime, you started to make your escape, but through a brief conversation, you decided, or Suphos decided for you, that you were going to break out Belphegor, one of the other members of the Arcana Emporium. This proved to be a bit more challenging since he was guarded by a more powerful, shadowy demon creature. You did eventually defeat this thing, or rather, I believe you made it escape. But in the process, Tazio was taken down, rendered unconscious by this battle. Belphegor was thankful for his rescue, but did not want to leave until he got his magic carpet. So, Suphos had to head back and retrieve this carpet from the warden's office, which you had seen hanging on the wall before. With the help of the carpet and the 2 Arcanoloths, you were able to escape. Belphegor took Tazio on the carpet and flew out, whereas Suphos helped Storm escape with a Dimension Door spell. Back at the safe house, Dara was already waiting for the rest of the group, and you decided that it was time to finally leave the city of Eschaton. So you headed back to the teleportation circle place, where you were once again followed by some of the cacklers, one of which was the same one that had been climbing on Tazio before, was quite, insistent on coming with you. So after Suphos had teleported Belphegor back to Malphas, he returned to take you back to Stronwick. And of course the cackler clinging on to Tazio was taken with you, where he, upon arriving in Stronwick, began to harass some of the people in the outcast hideout. You finally got the opportunity, before that, when you returned, Dara disappeared for an unknown reason before eventually reappearing a few minutes later. In the meantime, however, you had been talking to Schreiber and had your contract finally completed, and he released you, removing your brands, and Tazio, you got your money. After sorting out all the contract stuff, you did some trading with Schreiber. You turned in the Circlet of Concentration previously bought from him, along with a newfound Wand of Magic Missiles for the Skymaster staff. And the amulet found turned out to be a demonic key rune, I think it's called, which is able to capture and hold a cackler for use as a pet of sorts, or a familiar in wizard terms. You then ended the session with talking to Cassiana Estragon about potential jobs. She offered you a job to transport rations to the outcasts in Venderthal, and you got some more details from Steiner and Espen, the Minotaur and Furball leaders of the Bands of Mercy in Stronwick. And the total offered reward would be 500 gold, plus a potential bonus tip for a good job, if you do it well. And you did take a bit more food than they expected you to, so that might add on to that extra little tip. So, that was, I believe, where we left off last time.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And so, co-workers, what would you like to do?
Our journey begins.
Indeed.
So,
Do I have
Let's
anything?
head to the Druid, yeah? See what's he up to.
The who do you say?
The Druid.
That
What's
druid?
your- Yes, the Druid in the tree. I need this thing into my tail.
Storm, are you sure about that?
So I
I
don't think
am.
it works like that. What do you expect?
It will
probably
stay
going
there
to say that
forever.
I'm probably sure he's going to say no to your request, but sure, try.
Should we turn invisible, perhaps, so we don't have to run into any problems, like a
So,
brigadier, for
If
example?
that would happen, I will just dimension door you.
I believe that we're fine. I can just keep close to me and I can cast invisibility if that occasion happens.
No, if a brigadier that knows us sees us, Clarice will know instantly that we
She
are
probably
free
knows.
and alive.
She probably knows that we are.
That don't believe that.
What?
You cannot.
Fine. Here.
She has the I
Blood.
know
Now
everything,
we're
but she
all
doesn't know
everyone
I'm
invisible.
free.
Even though she probably has spies in the outcast and probably knows that we have been there, so
We've been here for like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
No, you guys arrived a couple of days ago.
You had the
And-
big battle with
It was quite a big
Tazio,
arrival, so hard to
before
miss.
you went to the abyss.
So if she has
Okay,
spies,
maybe.
then she knows you're here.
Fuck. Okay, we head to the druid.
Okay, so if you're gonna walk to the druids, it's gonna take about 5 days to get there.
No,
Oh,
like the
what?
druid in the tree. No. When we first arrived.
in the noble's house when you get
The
to
one
that.
in Stormwick.
Yeah.
Well, he's not in Strongwick. You used a tree that was planted in a nobleman's garden to teleport over there.
Yeah.
We
Going
want to
there
use
will
that.
be easy, but I was saying if you're
we
gonna
want-
walk to the druids,
No, we walk to the tree.
A magical tree.
right? That is different. That's only going to take a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
Nice. That's what
But
we're doing.
you know on the map where the druids are, and that is roughly 5 days of walking to get there. However, if you're just gonna go to Polton, to Lord Polton, and use his tree, since you did find out that his brother is the leader of the Druid Circle, then that is obviously going to be a much shorter trip, provided that you're able to get there, or, well, you know. Okay. So, you head out, you go over to the Polton district, you know where his mansion is. Looks the same as last time you saw it. You approach the guards, I assume, at the gate.
Invisible.
We're invisible.
Okay, well, there are two
Can't
guards
you walk
flanking
past?
the door to the mansion.
Oh, you have to walk through the mansion
Yeah,
to
it's
the...
like a yard in
Yeah.
In the
and-
court.
courtyard.
Okay.
I don't think we should do this.
So like the mansion is constructed around the kind of garden that is in the middle.
You still want to do this, Storm?
Why wouldn't I?
Because
Fine.
your
Make
team will get.
I will stop concentrating, and you go up and ask. Oof. No concentration.
Okay, you just appear in the middle of the street. Some people kind of like look at you and get a bit scared, but they eventually just walk away. The guards do not seem to have noticed as you popped up, unless you popped up right in front of them, which I assume you did not.
No.
So
I
they just
walk
kind
up
of
to the guards.
they look at you.
Greetings, guards. I would love to speak to my old co-worker, Lord Polson, if that would be
I
fine.
recognize you.
Indeed, Captain Storm at your service.
Captain Storm. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Yeah, it sure does.
No.
You've been here before, you say?
In Lord Polton's, yeah.
Aye, you've been here
You may
before,
remember-
then?
You
Yep.
may remember him. He was the one who took down the beast.
In the cellar.
You look familiar as well.
I was with him.
Dara.
They kind of point at Tazio. Do we know him? No, I don't
No,
think
I-
so. You're new to this little group.
Indeed.
I
Yes.
think, didn't you, have some more people with you?
We did, but
Like, there was that... Oh, you were the ones with the rotting guy, right?
Yeah.
The guy with the weird spidery stuff and whatnot. And the
Yeah.
other
Yeah,
guy.
yeah,
Right, and
The-
the tall guy, human looking
everyone-
fella.
Not everyone can handle the co-workers. Let's just say it like that.
They kind of look over at Tazio, who doesn't look like he's the strongest individual. Neither does Dara, and Storm doesn't exactly look super strong. He's just, you know, I guess the most
Strong
physically
guys.
capable looking.
Left.
They just kind of like point at Tazio and is like, but he's able to handle it.
Yeah.
You mean
at
the
moment-
big super strong man couldn't handle it, but he can.
Okay. Just
Just asking.
he couldn't.
To speak, yes.
He had to leave for some stupid purpose,
Right. Okay.
and
Personal issues.
Anyway, I feel like I've heard something about you though. Like the name, it rings a bell, and I think it. I don't know.
Forget
if
the
you,
other part. We just want to speak with Lord Polton.
So is
and
there
be
another
on
part?
our way.
No,
No.
look, we're tasked with making sure that nobody, that only the right people get to meet with the Lord. So we're just doing
I'm
our
the
job
right
right
person.
now. Well, are you though?
I'm
'Cause
like-
there's something about it. There's something tells me that I shouldn't let you in.
The co-workers.
Oh,
are
I'm the Slayer of the Purifier. There we go. There we have the.
Make a persuasion.
Oh,
Remember your scar.
that's well,
Well-
my scar. That 19.
Starting off strong with those rolls, huh?
Oh my god.
Okay, nat 20 and nat 19.
Yeah.
Oh, you was the one that... Big fan, by the way. I'm a big fan. The other one just kind of like, yeah, sure. So you're the one. I didn't know that. Yeah, maybe that's where I heard the name. Yeah, sure. Well, I'll go and check with Brianna and see if the Lord is in the house right now. One of the guards just kind of like takes out the key, unlocks the door, sneaks inside. The other one's just gonna like, so tell me, how did you do it? Like, how did you find him? Because like people was looking for him for a long time and nobody could find him, and then, you know.
We spoke with some people, and then we found this manor. You know, everyone quite knows where it's at now. Then we sneaked in there, or we actually talked with him, and then we busted his ass and sealed the deal.
Oh, wow! Look, Callum impressed, all right. Like no words, absolutely no. At this point, the other one comes back and is like, "Was you just telling him how you got the purifier? I want to hear this too." So you kind of have to say it again, and the other guard at this point kind of like jumps in and is like, "Oh, and then he did this," and like kind of tries to complete your story, which by the way didn't have that many details anyway, but he's just super eager. And then they like after you've told them, they're both like, "Oh wow, this is it's such an honor to have you here, you know, it really is."
So what did?
Yeah, right. Brianna said that the Lord is currently at the Mathis Keep for a meeting. But you can you can probably talk to him. Yeah.
So I have to go to the Mathis Keep.
You could do that, or you could wait until whenever he comes back.
How long does that usually take?
Maybe you should go and talk to Brianna.
Yeah, let's do that.
They just kind of like let you in. You see Brianna, the kind of assistant or secretary of Polton. This kind of youngish half elf. No, high elf. Sorry. Looks the equivalent of someone in like mid to late 20s, but that's in human years, so to speak. So she's probably significantly older than that.
Time no see, lass.
Oh, I recognize you. Well, two of you anyway.
Indeed.
Yes,
Kill the beast in the cellar.
Right. Yes, that is...
We are actually not here to speak with the Lord. We are here to want to speak with his brother. So...
I mean... Holden lives quite far away from here, you know. You might have come to the wrong place then.
We have to speak with Lord Apollyon.
No, right.
Did you say Apollyon?
Apollyon.
Lord of Poly.
That's the demon lord.
Oh yeah.
Polton.
Polton. Why you have so
like,
similar names?
Apollyon? Who's
Polton. We just had
right,
another
of course.
one with Apollyon. Yeah.
Oh, I've never heard of that, Lord. Where does this Apollyon live?
He's not from Bellerin. You don't have. It's not
from another plane.
Another plane?
Yeah.
Right, so
How long will...
You want to speak to Lord Polton, then?
Polton, yes.
Well, he left for a meeting at the Mathis Keep just about 25 minutes ago.
How long will this meeting take, would you assume?
Well, they're probably starting around now. Obviously, Polton was a little bit late to set out, and I had to remind him, as usual. But he is there now, and it should only really take a couple of hours.
Can we, like, chill here for a bit, waiting? Maybe in the garden or something?
Yes, you may. By the way, I am aware of the tree. Yes, I know about it, so
don't I just walk into the tree then?
It's a bit more complicated than that.
No, don't tell me that. Okay, how complicated is this?
Well, Lord Polton is the one who has the key, so to speak. It is. It was a gift from his brother, and so it requires either one of them to open it.
Great. So let's wait some hours for Lord Polton.
Unless, of course, any of you is a powerful druid, in which case I'm sure you could do it yourselves.
Unfortunately not.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, you are free to stay here. You may go to the garden or one of the common rooms. If you require anything to drink, you can simply tell one of the servants.
Lovely.
I'll head to the garden.
Yeah, in the same.
So you go to the garden, all three of you, or
yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's this kind of courtyard garden thing. There's the big tree in the middle.
Fresh air.
some flowers and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
growing,
servant.
Yeah, you see this young servant man
Come
kind
away.
of wave at him. He comes up to you. Yes, sir.
You got any rum, perhaps?
No, sir.
Do you get any bourbon?
No, sir.
What do you have, sir?
Wine,
To
sir.
offer? What types of wine?
Red and white wine, sir.
Not
I'm good, thank
really
you.
my taste. Dara?
I'm good.
Of course, sir. And he continues. So you're gonna have to stay here for a couple of hours.
Yeah, we'll just chill.
It's
Taking
about
a short rest to regain some spell slots, you know.
Smart.
so it's about
Yeah.
like midday at the point when you get here.
Right. I want to say something to Storm.
Go for it.
Isn't this Lord friend of Clarice? So if he gets noticed that we are here, he will
Well,
probably
we
say
are.
Clarice.
See, he is. He is quite stupid.
Okay. So
And
Um,
it's worth doing this than walking 5 days to a druid.
well, that's true. Worst case scenario, I will just teleport us two out and Dara can fly out, right?
And what can Clarice do with that information either way?
What
She's
information?
weak.
She has beaten you every time that you have ever fought.
And that's one time. And then I was.
I mean, we could probably. I don't think she would come here alone.
Plus, she was directly responsible for us becoming prisoners.
Oh.
What?
Then it sounds like she has a personal grudge against you guys.
Oh, she hates.
She has a personal grudge against Storm specifically.
Mm-hmm.
But
I don't get why though.
You, really?
But
You
didn't you
don't?
want to notice her that you had arrived in the city?
Hmm?
You wanted to like tell her that you were back in the city, like doing the sky.
Oh well, that's
with
only
clouds
to
or something.
save the. Yeah, you know, because that would earn us
Mm-hmm.
fame and gold.
Fame and
By
gold.
skywriting.
That is what I'm out after. What are you after? Joining the co-workers, eh?
Well, right now I just have to pay off my debt, so
So the same thing, fame and money.
mostly money.
Exactly. What about you, Dara? I have no idea why you're still in the co-workers when even your girl is gone. What?
I have my own reasons.
You like me. I know
No.
it for sure. Why else?
That's quite harsh because you were like
You try to hide that you
so-
don't like me. You try to hide. I don't think I see right through you.
I'm just making the
Maybe
somatic
not as
component
much
for
as your
Eldritch Blast
little
without
bunny
using any of the
lass.
other components.
You know, perhaps maybe not like me as much as the little bunny lass, but you like the part of fame and money.
No,
As long as
Storm,
we
you're
don't do
actually
anything
the
too
one I
bad, I'm
like the least
for
of the
it.
co-workers, if that makes you feel any better.
So you like Taz more when he's been in the party for 4 days.
That says a lot about you, doesn't it?
Keep lying to yourself. Yep. And some more shit chatter until he comes.
Yeah,
Technically, Tazio has been with the group for almost exactly a week at this point.
yeah.
Well,
Actually,
he may maybe joined. He may got
Yeah.
qualification that he's part of the
Yeah.
group.
I got accepted 4
Exactly.
days ago when I did my first.
Exactly.
It's just that he's been, like, you've known each other for, like, this is the 7th day.
No,
But,
like
Yeah, exactly. But he wasn't accepted.
yeah,
today.
sure.
as soon as I cast Identify, I got accepted. You know.
Right, but I'm just saying
we
that
need that
you
IT5
met
person.
all
Yeah.
those days ago.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you want to say anything else to each other, or
Nothing specific.
I guess you're just
No,
having small
just,
talk for the rest of the...
yeah.
So you discuss the weather and the...
Thinking
and the
about what
flowers,
cloud
and the
would be
tree.
great to skyrife with.
Right, occasionally Dara just looks up and says, hey, that tree looks... Or that cloud looks good. Kind of look a bit at your things and whatnot. Eventually, you reckon that probably like 4.5 hours have gone by. When,
I studied my spell book just because.
Yeah.
So I implement the new spells, I guess.
Do you have the materials needed to save the spell? Because I believe that it requires some stuff, like papers and ink or something.
Ink and stuff.
I think I should have that with me.
Because it costs, like, each spell costs quite a lot of money to...
No, I mean from the level up.
Oh, you mean... Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, you didn't get any spell scrolls. My bad. Yeah, because I think saving a spell scroll is like 50 gold or something in materials.
Yeah.
Yeah, anyway. But 4.5 hours go by. Since you leveled up, Tazio, you spent some time just kind of writing stuff on in your scroll. Or in your book, sorry. Eventually, Lord Polton, this elderly human man who wears an eye patch over one of his eyes, with his long, thin, white hair, comes into the courtyard, kind of looks around. There we have you. Right. So, hello.
No.
Greetings.
It's been a while, but I recognize you. Yes.
We were the ones who took care of the pest problem in the days.
That was it. Of course.
Exactly.
Of course. It's good to see all of your faces again. He seems to kind of think that he recognizes Tazio as well. Like you get the impression of that.
Captain Dorm at your service.
Of course, that was it.
Yes.
Right. So I have been told by my dear Brianna that you came here seeking to tread through the tree and visit my brother.
Yes, if that wouldn't be too much of a hassle.
Frozen.
Hmm?
Oh, no.
Oh. Yes. Of course. May I ask what your business is with my brother this time?
Of course. We are going to need some healing because I'm going to stab a stone into my tail.
Kind of looks at your tail.
Into his tail.
He's stupid and he thinks...
I have never heard
can
of
get
such a
magical
procedure
powers.
before, but I suppose whatever you need to do, my brother can do it.
Perfect. So, how did you use this tree again?
Right.
Or
Well,
how-
I can activate it. That
very
is, it's not very difficult for me. Do you want to go right now? It's he kind of looks up. It's getting a bit late, isn't it?
Preferably we would like to go right now, but...
Is your brother sleeping or how is his schedule?
Don't ask me. My brother has very strange habits in terms of when he sleeps and when he's awake and.
Let's hope for the best
whatnot.
then.
Yes. Sure. I mean, I've visited him in the middle of the day at times, and he's been asleep, and other times he's come and visited me in the middle of the night, so... that doesn't happen very often, by the way. It's mostly just me going to him, to be honest. Even that's quite rare these days. We're getting old, or at least I am. He doesn't seem to age quite this quickly. Am I talking too much? Let's go.
Yeah.
He heads over to the tree, kind of puts his hand at it. You see how the bark just splits open and appears to kind of reveal this hollow inside of the tree. Do you all step inside?
Yep.
Thank you, Lord Bolton.
Yes, of course. No
Thank you.
worry. And the tree kind of closes as he says that. Yes. Anyway, you stand there in darkness for a little bit, and a second or two goes by, and then you kind of feel the soft breeze from nature as the tree begins to split open again, this time on the other side. And you turn around, and you see kind of the setting sun over the little Druid village, so to speak, where you have been before. So you step outside, you look around a bit, and you do see Polton sitting by his tree as he usually does, to your awareness, trying to find his thing here. You see him sitting there, like his kind of long goatee that has been braided with a bunch of roots and other nature things, sitting there in these very plain druidic robes, working on some, like, tying some twigs together and whatnot. Does not seem to really notice you. You see some of the other druids are just kind of walking around. Do you approach him?
Yes.
Alright. You walk up to him. He looks up. Right.
Greetings, Halson.
Hello.
I would like you to help me with a thing.
A procedure.
Yes, indeed.
A procedure, you say?
Yes.
I feel like you should first ask him if it's possible in the first place.
We cutting up a hole in my tail.
No,
and
you are going to.
I'm putting a sapphire into the tail, and then you like heal it back so the sapphire will be in the tail.
He basically just wants
Until I pass away, of course.
He thinks it's going to give him superpowers.
Or some.
Are we talking about an ornamental implant?
I guess you could call that. Yep.
So you want the gem to stick out of your tail?
No. Inside.
Well, what's ornamental about it then?
Oh no, it's not ornamental. It's just to keep it safe so no one can steal it from me.
Let me see it. Takes it. Looks at it. Kind of holds it up against the setting sun.
Is it really?
Where in the tail would you want it then?
Close to my back. Yeah.
Like up your
No, close to my rig back.
Yeah,
Spine.
that's
Spine. on the top.
Kind of grabs your tail, just turns you around.
Oh my shit.
Kind of like puts the gem next to it. Kind of like moves it a bit up and down, trying to estimate where to put it.
So if someone needs to cut it, they have to cut whole my tail, not just a part of the tail.
I don't feel like that's the problem here, Storm. I don't think anyone actually will not consider doing that.
Why would you want the people to cut more of your tail off, though, if they're gonna take it? That's such a weird thing. It's like, well, you know,
But
I want to
if
put
they
it...
accidentally cut my tail, so
Fine,
like,
yeah,
they
sure.
won't accidentally cut the whole.
Sure.
It's sort of like if you swallow the sapphire, you're like,
in my tail.
it's sort of if you swallow the sapphire and like, you have to open my stomach to get it. Sure thing.
Well, there might be one difficulty to doing this procedure.
What about it?
If it doesn't heal properly, which it should, but there is always a chance that it doesn't. Your body might reject your tail, and it could fall off. You would, of course, grow a new tail eventually, as far as I'm aware.
Exactly.
But then you're back to square one, and you'll have to wait a few years before you have a full tail again.
Yeah, worth it. Can't you?
Remember that you're
Can't
bound to
Druids
be
just grow a new tail like pop if it falls off?
That would cost you.
Or clerics?
Probably.
Let me check something.
You might have
'Cause I'm
regenerate.
pretty sure they can, like, arms and stuff. So
Shouldn't
that's
like
the same thing.
shouldn't you?
I mean, it depends on if he has that
you don't
spell.
have a tail.
It is definitely possible to regrow things.
Perfect.
However, such a procedure is much more complicated and would require you to do something for the grove.
Exactly. But the possibility is low. I'm a strong lizard. The tail will not jump off. Hopefully.
I'm willing to do this simple procedure. However, if the tail was to fall off, things would get more complicated and you would have to complete the task to pay for it.
Indeed. Perfect. You need a dagger or something?
We will do this tomorrow.
Right. Okay. Do you have a place we can shield the night?
Anywhere around here should do.
Perfect. Could I have the gem while?
I will prepare it for the surgery.
Like disinfect it and stuff.
Of course. Thank you
Until
for your-
tomorrow, then.
Indeed.
And he walks back to his tree, sits down, and continues working on his little thing.
And then I start heading to the town.
All right.
You two.
Well, it's not a town. It's
yeah.
a bunch of druids sitting by trees and doing
Yeah.
things. And they seem to live in these trees as well.
See, little. I told you Polton wasn't. He thinks I'm Captain Domb or something. I don't remember what I said.
Dorm, I think you said.
Domb. Who the hell is Domb?
He's you do realize when he recalls that to Clarice, he's just going to describe you as a lizard man.
Let's call himself Captain.
No. He will only say Domb. And why
Yes.
would
Captain Dom, the lizard man.
Usually, if someone has a title, you usually say the title before.
You did
It's
refer
hard
to
to
yourself
say
as
my title.
Captain.
Well, your title isn't exactly real.
How do you know? But my title is
Well,
correct.
so you have a ship.
Yes.
Why are you on land then?
Because acquiring fame and glory on the seas is much more harder than here on the land. here on the land, there's more myths about the seafaring pirates than what it really is.
Mm-hmm.
And
I just feel
there's
like-
not very many pirates you can be famous for, but there's very many land crabs you can be famous.
I
True.
just believe that you don't have your ship.
Why don't you?
I do an insight check on the.
On what?
That's what. Oh, 23.
What exactly were you inside checking?
If he has a ship. Or
Wow.
owns a ship. Captain over a ship.
And you got what?
23.
I mean,
After all,
I don't think
Is-
you can get that high.
okay. So
If you
here's
lie.
here's the question: does Storm have a ship? And if he does, then Tazio would notice that he seems completely honest about it. Otherwise,
has shit.
does he have a ship?
Yes.
Did he have?
And is he a captain of that ship?
Ooh, that is a good one. He could be like that boy who runs the
Yeah,
area.
sure. I mean, Storm seems pretty honest.
It's gonna be a rowboat, isn't it?
Like, in terms of what he said, he does seem honest.
And what is the type of ship that you are captain of? Like how big is it?
The Weather Eye. You probably never heard of it
Yeah.
because you are a land crab
Uh,
too far in.
can I roll for that though?
To insight
Because-
check that as well.
No. If
Or
I
what?
know of the ship, because
Uh,
where I
yeah, sure. Sure, you make a history check, I guess.
17.
17.
I rolled bad.
Like, it doesn't immediately strike you as something like that you know very well, but you may have heard the name at some point. It seems vaguely familiar to you. Like, but you've heard many ship names, so it's it's one of many.
I believe I have heard that name before, but I don't know what type of ship it is.
Pirate ship.
It might as well be a fishing boat.
It's a pirate ship. Why would you hear about the fishing boat?
It might as
People
well be a
name their
plank in the
boats.
water.
People have connection to the boat, so they name them.
And you've heard about the fishing boat called the Weather Eye.
No, I just said that I have heard the name before, but I
Exactly.
have no idea what.
And you're a
type-
land crab, so assume it's something magnificent.
I'm
As
So
it is.
what I don't get is you're a captain, you have a ship, but you decide to abandon the ship and possibly your entire crew, if you had one, to go on
someone
land.
might steal them.
I, of course, gave my role away.
So then you're not a captain.
Other trustworthy.
Then
But
you're.
then you're not the
But
captain.
I still have the title because when I return, I will become the captain. Correct. So
Then you are the captain. You're not a captain anymore.
You gave
I
away
still
the
have earned the title. It's that's how it works. Captain. Store.
Yeah, but when you lose your captain title
Like-
or give it
Like,
away,
you're not private Storm anymore. Because you don't have that role anymore.
But I've been one.
Yeah, but.
Tazio doesn't know that he was a private.
Oh,
Oh,
right. Fine.
He's
Yeah,
just
I thought-
briefly heard mention of them being in.
but you were a private.
Assume
and-
that you're a private.
All I hear is shit chattering, and you two are jealous over my past.
No,
So-
really.
Stop.
Ace
I know I'm rich. What if I go back?
Dara,
Like you two.
Dara, what is your passive perception?
My passive perception.
Yep.
Trash.
What is
14.
everybody's passive? Storm's
18.
17. 18 even. Okay.
14 if
Does it
it's
go-
not like sunny.
Okay. Taz,
13.
13. Okay. So, I mean, there's still some sunlight out. So I'll give you a penalty to that.
Nice.
Storm and Tazio. You see how this something comes flying towards your group. Dara, you don't seem to notice it because it kind of comes from behind you. Because I guess you're kind of like standing. With your high perception, it looks like an owl.
Oh, no.
I fucking pull my bow.
The owl just kind of flies up and lands on Dara's shoulder. Dara, you kind of like get really surprised by this because you weren't expecting like
I can
something to
shoot it,
just
whatever.
land right on your shoulder.
I mean, they're quite innocent. You don't have to kill it.
It's an ugly bird.
Arisa?
Why?
Question mark.
Yeah, so it just kind of like strokes its head against your like shoulder and
bestiality.
cheek, sort of.
What the actual hell?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind if you shot it now.
Yeah, I would, but
Yeah, but I'm just gonna do this. So any second now.
What?
He's here.
Yeah, so this is a bit of a surprise for our viewers, but we have another player here. Well, I guess maybe we don't have anyone watching right now, or do we? No. So
Nope.
this
YouTube
this
stuff.
owl. At this point, you can describe what you're doing yourself. So yeah, just describe your what you're doing.
What does
I
the
guess.
owl do, eh?
Well, upon the hearing of upon the invoking of the name Arisa, the owl hoots in a seemingly heartwarming and happy fashion, and continues stroking its beak and head towards Dara's head and cheeks.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Arisa.
I kind of like have this weird face because I think it's weird.
It's a druid Taz.
Oh.
Yeah.
Still a bit weird seeing an owl
Yeah.
doing
An
that.
owl being loving towards a.
I mean, Storm, you've seen birds be affectionate towards people before. Like
Yeah,
this
of
is
course.
this isn't really weird, except that you know that this is Arisa, and
Yeah.
like you know
The
Arisa,
fact
I
that
guess.
the fact that it's not a real bird makes me kind of weirded out as well.
And why she's happy and loving is also a very good question. And still in a bird form. But back to my point. I am a cat.
The owl spins his head around, looking at Storm a bit confused, and then continues with what it was doing prior.
Arisa, maybe you should revert to
Yeah, please do.
to introduce yourself to Taz.
Upon hearing those words, the owl takes flight and starts transforming in front of Dara into a humanoid shape, looking like specifically a human.
That's the most human.
Hi, honey.
Okay,
Hi,
so
honey.
you go flying down to the ground, and in the middle of this group, you just kind of like grow and morph into a humanoid creature.
Yeah,
It's a very strange transition for Tazio, having never seen a druid transform before. Like the feathers just kind of like are like sucked back into the body as it kind of grows, and the skin kind of changes its color, and yeah, it's a very weird experience.
Mm-hmm.
Timbers.
Storm, were you going to shoot me?
Yes.
I was about to shoot you as
I
well.
was like, oh
honestly.
damn, lucky us, it's lunchtime, boys. But
Like, we're
apparently
right by a
not.
forest.
I
No
was showing
shit,
that tasty
there's
though.
birds here. Yeah, okay. Well,
Remember,
I thank you
Carl,
for not shooting me.
Arisa,
Well,
remember,
He has
Carl,
shot me
you
twice
wanted to
already.
eat him.
Taz, that was accidents.
Yeah. Just hope that I won't accidentally shoot you.
That doesn't sound like
No,
accident.
no. I mean, like,
Uh,
you
Are you
won't.
going
That
to take
sounds like a
hands
threat.
like real grown-ups and introduce each other, maybe?
You guys started talking right away, so I don't want to interrupt you. Yeah, greetings. My name is Tazio.
Nice to meet you. My name is Arisa, and I do a very short kneel in front. Or, yeah, female knee.
I was more like going for the handshake.
So
you know.
at this point, for our potentially 0 viewers, then I'm just going to
Go for the
say,
VOD.
yeah, that's basically it. So Will here, also known as Snuff in the Twitch chat and whatnot, has played with us before, but it was quite a long time ago. Was one of the founders of this D&D group, but it's
Hello.
been quite a while at this point, like over a year since we
Due
properly
to life coming in the way.
played together. Yeah, we had our little one shot yesterday that we played off stream, as I mentioned before, just to kind of try things out. But yeah, he's back. And now we're just gonna see where this goes. Arisa has been mentioned before and was a part of the group right at the start of the campaign, but that's been a long time, or it's been a long time since. So yeah,
Before we started filming everything.
yeah, like we're talking over a year ago at this point, I think. Pretty sure.
It was before this campaign and was began to be recorded.
Yeah.
But it was also have been in previous campaigns.
Yeah. And just for the sake of it as well, you could just describe briefly what Arisa looks like, just in broad terms.
Well, in broad terms, Arisa is an Aasimar, a protector Aasimar, thereby looking like a human. She's female, and she has long chestnut brown hair that is not quite flat, but it has volume, but it's not curly.
A little bit wavy then, I guess.
Yeah, wavy. Thank you. I lost the word there. She, upon her skin, you can notice that she has markings or almost like tattoos spreading all over her body that very faintly pulses in a faint blue, light blue hum.
Right. I think that will do.
That's the broad strokes.
Yep. So yeah,
think
that's
thanks.
Arisa. That's what you see. Obviously, two of you are varying degrees of familiar with this person already. Tazio, having never met her, and Arisa having never met Tazio. You're both quite strange looking to one another, I guess.
Actually, I realized I should probably describe what I'm wearing. quite plain, simple clothes, looking like perfectly fit for long journeys and travel. Not too hard, not too light. That is what can be seen.
Right. So,
Yeah.
all of you
Wow.
are there together now.
What are you
It's been
doing
a-
here then, Arisa? And how what? Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
not much at the moment. I was actually heading out to see if I couldn't find you guys.
Wow.
But do you mean what I've been doing?
Here.
Well, not much. You know, studying here at the Druids, helping out a bit, seeing what I can see what I can learn. It's a very interesting place. This.
And I assume you are here to stay with the co-workers. Welcome back. Or
Well,
Unless I misunderstood you, then thank you. But it was a very weird phrasing. Yes, I had planned to travel with you for a bit.
lovely. Well, you and Dara probably has a lot to talk about.
We will leave you to it.
Indeed.
Well, what are you doing here? What
We are
brings you
here to cut in a sapphire into my tail.
At this
Not
point,
that.
Arisa starts laughing, thinking this is
Fair.
some sort of a joke.
No, he's completely serious.
No.
He's
But
actually
seriously,
serious.
Storm, what are you doing here?
he actually
Exactly what
wants
I
to
told
do
you.
that. He's that dumb.
I mean, if it's a success, it's
Yeah.
kind of good, but I don't know.
Each to his own, I guess.
Indeed.
Arisa looking severely confused at this point.
I just
guesses?
feel. I just
Dara
feel
can-
like that the next time he gets a scarring, he's gonna lose his tail. That's what's gonna happen.
Would be quite funny, but I don't even know if I included that as an option because it's such a niche thing that only few races can use, I guess.
Hey! It's a limb now.
Well, I've been
Off the
meaning to
port.
update the thing anyway, so
Or you can lose your tail.
fair.
Oh gosh.
Even more than half, depending on what shape Arisa is currently.
That is true also.
Where
Yeah,
can
I
we
guess
find-
if I get a scar, how would that actually work?
If you get a scar as if you get a scar as while in wild shape, you permanently lose that part as every form of wild shape. No, I don't know.
No, but like, it wouldn't correspond exactly to the same location.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like, it cut off
We'll,
a piece of like the stomach, or like, let's say, like a horse or a
here's
lion.
the thing: it's going to be very
And then when
difficult
it
for it
moves
to
back,
happen
when
to
I'm
you.
left, like maybe parts of my arm
Well-
is cut off and parts of my stomach.
The thing is, it's going to be very difficult for it to happen to you because you have so much HP, and it needs to be at least half of your maximum HP
How
in a
was-
single attack for it
What is
to
it?
be a
Half
scar.
your max.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Half your
so
max.
quite a lot of damage in a single strike.
Yeah, as long as I'm in the wild shape form, because it doesn't count for my wild shape; it counts for my real. Or
Well, yeah, I guess.
Current
Anyway,
state.
we'll get to that if that pops up.
because if it's actually just my wild shape, then it's easy.
Well,
If it's only counted for my wild shape, because as long as I'm something mundane,
we'll see what happens if it happens.
then if it counts for that HP, it's dead instantly. Like the
Instantly.
owl has 1 HP.
Well, yes, but
Ouch.
So, where can we find a place to sleep? We just take whatever we like here. Arisa?
Well, I don't know. Like, you could accommodate yourself, but that depends. Have you talked to Holden?
Yup.
And he said,
That it
Get
won't
yourself
like that.
comfortable. Just don't take another druid's rock, okay?
Yeah,
Well,
it seems.
I was
like that's
heading
the
out,
rule.
but I guess I'm no longer, so...
considering that it's getting late, you would have probably just gone the next morning.
Yeah. Well,
Because you like with your wild shape, you could travel to the city in a single day, but it would take like
may I
7
ask
hours
where
or so.
exactly? Did I have a hut here in one of the trees or something?
No,
Or
like the druids that live here permanently have sort of grown their own trees that they live in that they kind of like merge with.
okay, so I
but
accommodated myself completely.
you would have probably stayed close to Holden's tree, just like outside, because it's the
Actually,
biggest tree in the grove, and
yeah. Based on that,
Okay, I'm gonna just find a comfy spot. That over there looks nice. So hear from you tomorrow. Yeah.
I will go with you.
Nice. Bam.
could I have been able to create my own minor tree? Based
I
on
mean
the
it
time
wouldn't
by the help of plant growth
like yes,
and
but
treecraft?
it wouldn't really like
No,
be enough to sleep in.
could I have created something like what are they called? Are they called willow trees? Those that are hanging?
I mean,
Or could I have created a tree that hangs over Earth to shield from coming rain?
well, that's the thing. That's probably why it would just be staying by
Okay.
Holden's tree, because like they're not very tall, these trees, but they're very wide, so it's like big enough for an entire house inside. Like you've been inside these
That's enough.
trees, and it's growing one of those takes years.
Well then,
It's like years of caring for it every day and whatnot.
Dara, what do you want to do now? It's getting late.
Well, I think we should try to consider sleeping. It's getting a bit late, and Storm is going to be in a lot of pain tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, I'm not even sure I want to ask you more about that. So,
Trust me, you don't.
do you just want to go to sleep, or?
Yeah. I feel like I would just want to forget that he wants to cut off his tail and put a stone in it.
Well, we, I guess, start walking towards Holden's tree.
Yeah.
Right?
And have you had anything to eat?
No, nothing yet. So
Well, I hope this is enough. I use good berries to transform some or conjure up some berries,
Yep.
and hand over half to Dara.
oh man, that's so much. Eat one instantly filled.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, you can eat more of them, I think, but it's just
I don't know.
you don't
I've
need
never
to.
even
Like,
probably.
it just feels wrong to eat more.
It provides enough nourishment to sustain a creature for one day.
Eat all 5 of them.
So
My
sustain,
stomach!
like they don't need
God.
to eat more, but eating 1 or 2 more, I wouldn't say like 5, maybe not, but
5 at the same time.
so yeah. But I conjure up all 10.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat a few of those. Oh shit, my
Yeah.
internet is going bad.
Oh no.
Just give me a moment. I might. Okay, it's still going, so I'll see if it goes down.
I mean, I think everyone can hear you just fine. So
Yeah.
I feel like
So
the
far.
stream is working pretty fine, but my internet is pretty bad.
I mean,
so
try to just turn off the stream if it's
They
starting
don't-
to
yeah.
decline.
I think it's going to be the router, but I'll keep it going for as long as it can.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going.
So you eat the good berries, Storm and Tazio. What are you doing in the meantime?
Just find a nice spot.
All right.
And go to sleep.
Are you gonna find a spot under a tree, or are you just gonna find any spot, like in the middle of the plains, sort of?
Under a tree.
All right.
Yeah, under a tree.
Are you guys sticking together or are you splitting up?
Together.
Together.
And are you
We
sticking?
just don't want to be with two that need to talk.
Right. So you go off. You find a relatively big tree, probably like the third or fourth biggest tree in the grove. Just kind of lay down, make yourselves comfortable. Taking out your bedrolls or whatever you may or may not have. I'm not sure.
Web cloak.
Sure. Just pull that around you. I mean, you got that last time you were here, so
Yep.
it's a bit nostalgic.
Oh.
And Tazio, you kind of do the same, but without the web cloak, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Do any of you want to talk a bit more before we just take a long rest for you guys, or?
I would actually like to ask my dear wife what has been going on. Dear Dara, what has been going on with you? You just stop and left?
Here we go. Here we
It's
go.
complicated.
Is it really?
Oh, do tell.
It's... I don't know how to describe it, but lately I've been thinking a lot about why I started becoming an adventurer in the first place, and it's so hard to explain this, but I just felt like I needed to be a part of the coworkers because in the end, that's what I need to do.
Fair enough. Had any fun?
Yeah, it's been sort of fun, except for the trying to kill the king.
You... Huh? What?
Yeah, we should not have done that, definitely.
The person who said, we should kill him.
Arisa looking very concerned.
Okay, my
Asking
internet is
me-
going ham, so I'm just gonna restart the
Could you please...
router. I'm just gonna restart the router because my Wi-Fi is going.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I will use my book as a I will use my book as a pillow.
Sure thing.
So Taz, what's the
Yeah.
first impressions of Arisa?
I mean, like, the other thing was quite weird. Like, I was kind of gross.
If there ever was a word for someone like in wild forms and being into them,
Bestiality.
we should come up like fur. They have fur.
Wait, did you mean like a person that
Yeah,
like
yeah.
with animals
I
or
definitely had
No,
fur.
like the
like being?
furry things.
Oh, okay. Well,
Dara likes the furry.
Oh,
Furry! Here we have.
that's awesome.
Yeah, Dara is furry. That's
Wait, so when you're furry, then you like when animals are close to you, or is it when you want to be an animal?
I have. Well, is it bestiality if it's a human?
Bestiality if it's a human and an animal.
But if it's a human that is an animal, then it's a furry.
I mean, it's like it's still an animal. It's a magical animal.
How far away are they?
A different part of the grove. You hear nothing of this.
Yeah.
I would say
bestiality.
if they have sex when
What is bestiality?
when a
I've never heard
king
of it.
has sex with a beast, like a boar, dog,
Like, okay, what?
like everything that.
Enough
They are quite weird people.
talking for today.
Yeah, this went pretty dark.
Mm-hmm.
Sleep tight.
You too.
Yeah, so while they are having this conversation, Dara and Arisa are having a very different one, with confessions of attempting to kill a king, among other things.
Yeah.
Could you please say that again, my dear? I thought I heard you say that you attempted to kill the king.
We did. Oh well, we
Is
technically
he, does he mean
gave
something
up.
different in this situation, or
No, it's that king, the king of Beleren. Well, technically we gave up in his
Oh, yeah.
throne chamber, but I feel like that's besides the point.
Huh? Why? What? When did this happen? Why?
I'm pretty sure it's like a month ago, right?
Oh, it's more than a month.
All right.
I mean,
Yeah, a few months ago.
it's about 2.5, a little bit more maybe. Or let me check.
It took, or was it 5? How long did it take for them to get here?
Well, we
mean-
were in the prison pretty long.
No, but like
Mm.
right here, traveling to that was teleportation, right? So still the
Yeah.
same day. Well then, yeah, 2.5 months should be good. Because it's about 3 months since they last saw. So when they
Yeah,
left,
so it's 2.5 months roughly. Since you were sent off to Blue Dale,
Oof.
which was only about 2 days after you tried the assassination thing. Like, you didn't spend that much time in Mendrathal. It wasn't even 2 weeks.
Well,
But anyway, we were pardoned from the trying to kill the king part. Storm was, however, very stupid and inevitably said something that led us to get into jail anytime. Anyway, so yeah, that was pretty rough.
but why though? Why were you trying to kill the king?
It was a part of a little plot to make Beleren a little better place, but it was ultimately a little bit misguided.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like you though. What happened?
The person actually.
I actually feel like it's a lot like me. You know, I don't really like hypocrites or people who make excuses for.
What did he do?
You know, I don't like those kinds of people, and
I
The
know
king-
that, but
and the
for
king is a lot.
assassination plot, and not just a spur of the moment, but a planned one.
Well, yeah. Fortunately, we didn't
Well-
actually do the deed.
The most important thing is you all are all right.
Thank you.
The king saw reason and let you go.
Yeah, until Storm decided to talk too much and decided to imprison us anyway. He revealed another crime. He has a lot of those under his belt.
It's getting late. I think it's better we just move
Yeah.
on for now, and we'll
Yes.
see what is. Yes.
Yeah.
Glad that you're all right anyway.
Thank you.
And with that, you all go to sleep.
Sleep.
And
about furries, some dreaming about killing the king, some dreaming about jail, some dreaming about tornado.
Some dreaming, having nightmares about cutting off someone's tail and forcing down a stone down it.
Beautiful.
basically.
It's so
Um,
fucking
Yeah, so the night goes by undisturbed. Arisa, you would know that the grove kind of has some protective magic in place to prevent any wild beasts from wandering in and doing anything that they shouldn't. it's basically a place of peace in here. And even if some wild animals would come here, they would be
In
kind of
harmony.
soothed by the magic, and yeah, essentially just be friends with the druids and each other. So yeah, you wake up at slightly different times. Dara, of course, waking up earlier than anybody else, and you all get your long rests. So
Yeah.
Let's
And
head to Holton. Taz, you want to
I-
watch me get ripped open?
It sounds interesting and a learning experience. Yeah.
Indeed. We go to Holton.
high intelligence wizards be like, yes, I would like to watch you get gutted alive. That is very interesting. Learning experience.
I feel like that's the common doctor thing.
Yeah, I mean, it checks out. Yeah, so you head over to Holden's tree, where you find Arisa and Dara just kind of like talking a bit, having just woken up. Do you guys want to say anything to each other before?
Have another look on Dara now, dear Arisa.
It looks like Arisa is about to say something to Storm and then halts and just does nothing.
Sure.
Understandable.
Yeah.
So, yeah, is Holton there? No? Yes?
Not right now.
Okay, so we'll just wait then, yeah, for him to show.
Right. So there's a bit of an awkward moment there before you see the tree kind of like open up, this massive tree trunk, and Holden just steps out. I see you're already here.
Ready for. Yep.
It's fun.
Ah, and Arisa, good to see you here as well. If you wouldn't mind, it seems you've already acquainted yourself with these fellas. I would need your assistance with this procedure.
Oh.
And you see how he kind of like
Storm immediately regrets.
grabs this kind of strange crooked dagger and just kind of points towards the a bit of a path that leads towards the center of this grove. Please, everybody here that wants to come with, follow me. And he starts making his way down the path.
Are you going to use that crooked dagger?
Yes.
So you
I
want me
have
to
other daggers if you want to borrow.
It's fine, this one is better.
Oh, great.
so do you document this in your notebook?
Huh?
Do you want me to document this for you?
I've already written everything down, though.
I mean, when he does it, you know.
I don't. You will probably look at other stuff, and that is not good.
Dear diary, today I got mutilated myself.
We follow Holton.
Okay, so you go with Holden.
Discovered my body in a new way. Nice.
He brings you to
They're
this. There's this kind of like stone slab in the middle of this grove, and he just gestures towards it and says, "Please lie down on this thing." Do you lie down on your stomach or on your
Yup.
back? He kind of brings out some things from a small satchel that he carries, hands them over to you, Arisa, and just says, "Could you please grind up some of these things?" And he just hands you a couple of herbs and leaves and whatnot.
Of course.
You recognize these as kind of painkiller things. You take care of that. You see how he kind of like brings out the sapphire, which by the way is an absolutely beautiful, perfectly round gem. And he prepares the dagger. Does anybody want to do anything? Dara, are you gonna stay for this, or are you gonna?
I feel like I'm gonna wait outside.
Alright.
I'm gonna look at this.
Do I need to roll to prepare it?
I mean, you're proficient with this stuff, so it's fine. Like this, you're just grinding it up. It's nothing more complicated than that. You eventually just finish doing that, and he kind of takes it from you, pours it into some sort of liquid, shakes it around a bit, hands it over to you, Storm. Drink this.
What's up?
It tastes weird. It's like very spicy in a way, or it has this like very strong herbal taste. So it's a bit bitter. But it doesn't taste great, but you've had worse. You know? It's almost like some very herbal type of alcohol in a way.
I'll have that in my mouth for the rest of the day.
Yeah, the taste kind of lingers.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's get started with this. Arisa, please, could you hold the tail for me?
Of course, hold on.
Tazio, you're just kind of like standing there a few feet away, just eagerly watching this as he takes the dagger and starts kind of cutting into the root of the tail.
Of course, I'll hold them.
När han gör det så squeezar jag till lite i detail. Oh wait.
You don't feel anything.
I squeeze the tail a bit. Fully that he wouldn't feel it.
Like the scales and your hide, it's quite tough. So he has to like really cut into it in a very brutal looking way. It's still a very fine incision that is just big enough for him to kind of like put the gem inside and like secure it within some of the muscle and whatnot. Like it's a very like specific place that it needs to go for it to probably stay in a place once it's healed up. It doesn't take very long. I mean, it's only really a few minutes before he just like basically holds it shut and then casts a bit of a spell on it. Just like a simple cure wounds spell. You still feel quite like mushy in your head, and it doesn't hurt. It's just very like uncomfortable feeling when they're kind of digging around inside your tail.
Yeah.
It's a very strange feeling that you wouldn't really want to relive. Make a Constitution check.
Can I use luck on this?
I mean, in theory.
Perfect. I waste it on this instead of on that.
I can I use my thing on this?
No, you don't really. No, this isn't really like a thing he does.
I see him though.
Yeah, but it's
15.
15. All right.
Without luck. Very nice.
Yeah. Yeah, you're just very hazy, kind of. Like you're a bit dizzy, but when Holden kind of just pats you on the shoulder and says, "All done." You kind of struggle to get up a bit, but you manage to do so. You kind of look at your tail and feel it a bit. There's a slight bump on top of it where the gem has been inserted, and there's a very fine scar that isn't really visible unless you really look up close. Seems successful though.
Great, thank you, Holden and Arisa.
If your tail would happen to, if you notice anything that would indicate that your body is rejecting the tail, you might want to come back here, or you will have to seek medical attention elsewhere.
Of course, I'll do that.
Great.
And that was all we was going to do here. So thank you for your contribution, Holden.
Really interesting to watch.
I suppose you wish to be taken back now.
Indeed.
Yes.
That would be great.
Take him back where?
They seem to have gained my brother's favor. There is a tree in his courtyard that allows for instant transportation between them.
Oh, that's convenient. Where is his? Wait, he was
Strongwork.
the Strongwork, right? Yeah.
Yes.
It was quite a while I was there.
My brother has turned into a politician over recent years. So he
You like
lives
that?
There is a reason why I left.
Ah, of course.
To be fair, I've been here for quite a lot longer than that. And I had other reasons initially, but there is a reason why I don't visit him very often.
Oh, sad.
But he's still my brother.
Indeed, can't really do much about that. Sad.
I wouldn't do anything about it even if I could. I would just try to persuade him to not be a politician.
Understand.
Someone's got to do it.
Some people, some brothers just choose the wrong path.
Indeed.
Alright. But let's head back.
Yes. Let's get you back there. He takes you back to the tree. Just opens it up the way you traveled before. Arisa, you've seen similar things before, like when they enter their tree homes, like the bark just splits and reveals this hollow interior. You all go inside. He kind of takes farewell of you, Arisa.
Yep.
And
Hope to see you again someday.
yes, you proved to be quite useful. Until that day. And
I just wave a bit and then.
he gestures for you to step
Step
inside.
Yep.
The tree closes behind you and eventually opens on the other side. And you step out into this courtyard of a fine mansion in Strongwick. You see a servant kind of walks past, not the same servant that you talked to the day before. A young woman just kind of stops, looks at you, looks a bit
You got robbed
surprised.
today?
Excuse me, sir. What was?
We just came out of the tree, yes.
Yes.
Yes, we...
Hi, my name is Arisa. Nice to meet you.
Very, very welcome. And she just kind of starts backing away from you.
I don't
I
see...
feel like we should get on our way out.
Totally normal.
She's just gone.
So, Arisa, has Dara told you what we're doing?
No, I have not.
No.
Well,
Okay.
apparently a vampire is taking over strongly. I mean, what's the
Vanderthal.
Vanderthal. And,
Yeah, I thought that for a second because this does not look like a empirical place.
Yeah.
I mean, you're kind of inside the courtyard of an almost gothic-looking mansion, so this could very well be a vampire's
I don't know
lair.
how vampires look, by the way. My character does not.
Sure. But it's a bit of a spooky place. But it's not quite gothic, because that would be more of a Tremeren thing.
And well, we have a mission to deliver some food, and what happens next?
No
Well,
criminals.
Deliver some food to.
to the city.
Yeah. Yes.
To the
There are,
Sorry.
in a sense, still there. I suppose they want us to get rid of the vampire, so perhaps we will do that, but
We have to ask them in that chapter of the outcast.
I'm pretty sure they want to get rid of
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah,
Why would we?
hopefully they will offer us money.
Indeed.
Well, why we're here to help, you said. Why would we gain money?
We're helping because we're gaining money from it.
Exactly.
Oh,
I wouldn't help if I didn't get any money. I need that first.
Money for
well,
work.
it seems I've missed a lot when I've been gone. So,
You missed very much a lot.
Very much. A lot. Yes.
So how are we traveling, eh?
well,
We finding a carriage?
I would
well, I
prefer
was
carriage.
planning on riding.
We unfortunately do
Riding.
not have enough mounts.
Or
for-
riding you, I assume.
Well,
I mean,
at this point, have we walked outside the courtyard?
You
Yeah,
could certainly
yeah.
make your way out there.
Does everybody agree that we make our way
Yeah.
during this conversation?
Yeah.
I would have like started walking after the servant.
Oh, you would follow her?
no.
After the servant had
Oh,
walked away,
Oh,
then I would have.
okay.
Yeah,
made my
I
way.
mean during this conversation of like what
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
doing and where we're traveling.
Yeah,
I mean we're
you would get to the kind of vestibule or foyer or whatever you want to call it, where Brianna is sitting, kind of appearing to have just started her shift. She looks at you. Oh, I see that you are back, and there is another one with you. I should have suspected that there would be some sort of change in your numbers. Welcome.
Yeah, it tends to affect-
Arisa, it's a pleasure, and I kneel deeply.
Well, my name is Brianna. I am the secretary of sorts here. Secretary of Lord Polton. Well, are you all headed out?
Yes.
Yes, we are.
All right. In that case, you know where to find the door.
Indeed. Thank you for your
Mhm.
contribution.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Saying where the door is now. Before
I guess we all start heading towards the door.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
it's there are like a couple of doors in the room, but only one leads out, and it's like it's easy to figure out which one it is, especially since most of you just entered the evening before. So just head outside. The guards seem to be different ones. You think it's the same ones first, so you just go out there and you're like, hey, and then they look at you in a weird way and don't seem to recognize you really.
Oh,
Different guards.
I'm the
Well,
purified slayer.
Anyway, if you want, I can provide us.
What did you say, Arisa?
On regards to traveling, and if you want, I can provide us with traveling
How-
means of travel. If you have nothing better,
How would you do that?
Mhm.
Sounds.
I conjure up at this point.
Oh.
Oops, accidentally muted myself. Four war horses.
Okay, so
How-
you are in the middle of the street at this point,
Yes,
with people walking around you.
yes.
There's really space to just make 4 war horses appear out of thin air. Because that would probably result in some of them being conjured in another creature's space, so to speak, which I believe makes it fail. Because I don't think you can.
I would assume so.
Like, there is too much going on here on the street.
Unoccupied space, yeah.
Yeah, and there is no 10 by 10 foot unoccupied space, really. At least not for 4 creatures.
Mm,
Well,
how long
could we? Because I'm assuming, based on the fact that we were in like a keep or something, it's quite a large street still. Like I get a lot of people walking around.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
could
it
we
is.
manage to? Could you help me clear some space a bit, just for a moment? And I start asking people to stop for just a second on the street.
I mean, this is like rush
Yeah.
hour, sort of.
I am
People
fully
are
aware.
typing myself, so
like, you need to clear more than a 40 by 40 foot space.
And how wide is the street?
I mean, 40 feet is quite a lot of space. We're talking about like 12 meters
Arisa,
by
let's
12
just
meters.
Yeah, never mind. But could I not get on the side, like in a row?
Yes, but then you would need to clear 10 by like, or I don't even know. Okay, it's a lot of it's a lot of space. That's what I'm trying to
We
say.
should go somewhere that there's not rush hour.
Well, yeah, fair enough. Well, then I do that if it were never a possibility for it.
It would, like,
I didn't think about the fact that there's no way I could clear.
if
out
you
that
manage to
much.
like clear the entire street, then yeah,
no,
sure.
of course, yeah. But then I wouldn't have actually asked. You're completely right. Is there a place around here that like a stable?
I mean, it's close to the gates.
Go
Yeah,
outside
okay.
the gates.
Well,
and...
if you come with me, I'll show you.
Well, what are you going to
what
do,
was it?
Arisa?
Huh?
What are you gonna do with that open space?
Well, I'll show you, and I start walking towards the gate.
oh my freaking what? Okay.
Okay, so assuming that you're going to be heading towards Venderthal, you would
Northern gate.
go to the eastern gate.
Oh, yeah, they don't have.
Yeah.
Freaking-
It is the eastern gate that leads to the main road that is headed towards Venderthal. The Polton district is sort of like the central district. Like it's probably there isn't really a central one, but if there was one, I'd say the Polton district is the most centralized-ish. So it's like it's a medium long-ish walk, but even then it's only a few minutes until you get to the gate.
Well, a brisk walk later.
You get there. This would be quite close to the Crimson Helm Inn, which some of you are familiar with.
Indeed.
Since the gate is located between the Sharecroppers Tract and the Varus district. But are you gonna walk out and leave the city before you conjure up the horses?
Well, I walk to the nearest place where it's a convenient space is for me for available.
Because like you could summon them up inside the gate, but there's also a bit of like movement through the gate and whatnot, so it'd probably be easier if you
I
just...
don't, I will find the closest to the point from where we started walking to the gate and even outside the gate for a convenient place to summon all four of them.
Right.
So if it would obstruct anything or potentially obstruct anything, I would summon it outside the gate.
The easiest way, or the place where you could make sure that it's going to be the least amount of trouble for you would probably be outside the gates.
Well, then it's outside the gates.
Right.
Can I like walk into a tavern that isn't like that? That is like medium quality.
Right.
If there's one on the way, otherwise.
Yeah, I'm trying to check that where they would be located.
Well, while we're walking, I also say, are we ready to travel right now, or do we need to pick something up?
Well,
I'm just gonna run into the Rusted Helm. Be 2 seconds.
Well, we'll see, because I'm trying to figure out which one you would encounter first. Like, technically, the districts are...
Well, I only want the Rusted Helm, no other.
The Crimson Helm.
Crimson Helm, yeah.
Well,
weren't they like really bad quality?
It's it's the shady one.
Jacob,
I will go into that one.
as declared that, like, if anybody wants to go and do something beforehand, I will be waiting outside the gate. So,
I follow Arisa.
I mean, I'm just gonna buy.
like, I will wait for them outside the gate if they want to actually go to the taverns.
Right. Technically, you would be walking past the Oatsap Inn, as you're
Yeah.
making your way out of the Polton
Downtown.
district.
I will walk in there.
This is the one, the last inn you stayed at in Stromwick, I think. Does anybody follow, or do you just let Tazio walk in alone?
We'll be outside the gates. I'm heading to another tavern.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, so Tazio, you head inside, you see this elderly couple
Yeah.
that seems to be
No.
doing this.
Walk to the bar.
Right, there's this elderly man standing there.
Greetings.
Yes, hello. Welcome to
Oh.
the Otap Inn.
Thank you. I was wondering if I can perhaps buy a bottle of bourbon here.
Well,
Or 2 bottles. If you have bourbon.
we actually only serve our homemade ale.
Oh yeah, right.
It is a bit of a speciality here, but you are free to buy some of that.
I'm good, thank you. Thank you for your time.
Well, in that case, are you looking for a room here as well, or no?
I'm
Okay.
just looking for bourbon.
Right. Well,
Bro,
if you're looking for that, it's a bit more on the expensive end. I would recommend going to the Mathis district.
Yes.
There is the Elderberry Bar.
Thank you so much for...
Yes, I am sorry that I couldn't be more of service.
Have a great day.
You too, sir.
I will make my way to that bar.
Right, so you're semi-familiar with the city, like you've spent a couple of days here, but like, yeah, you know where the Mathis district is. So you're able to find your way there. You kind of have to look around a bit, but eventually, quite centralized, you do find the Elderberry Bar and Lodgings. So you head inside. You walk up to the innkeeper,
Yeah.
yes.
I do.
Greetings, sir. There's this kind of like a bit middle-aged man in very like fine clothing standing there. What would you like, sir?
Could I perhaps buy a bottle of bourbon?
Indeed, sir. And he walks off and goes to pick up such a bottle. And when he returns, he puts this bottle on the counter. That will be 10 gold pieces, sir.
How big is the bottle?
Like a normal-sized bottle.
Can we make it 2 bottles?
Of course, and he goes and he comes back with another bottle. That will be 20 gold pieces.
Here you go. And I give him 20 gold pieces.
He looks at it, looks at you, gives you a bit of a like, type of glance, takes the
Oh,
money.
because it's not platinum, okay.
how big is your fucking demon, boy?
I will grab the...
Racism. That's what it's all about.
thank you so much for your time and have a great day.
You too, sir. And you leave. So, Storm, when you get to the gates, you kind of take a turn to the right, head into the sharecroppers tract. Still as depressing as it usually is, and you swing into the Crimson Helm.
Somebody I see familiar. I'm just gonna jog up to the.
The innkeeper is familiar. You also recognize and see Toothless Helmet, the guy that kind of recruited you to the outcasts, or kind of got you in there in a way. And make a perception check, or you have 18 as your passive perception. You also recognize a man that you remember was he called himself the Mud Priest.
Ah, yeah, right.
This kind of a half-elven man with bandages covering
It's
his
kinda weird.
covering his arms.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go to the innkeeper.
Right.
What's
He,
up, happy one?
Oh, hello. I remember you.
Indeed,
Storm, was it?
indeed, Captain Storm.
Right, yes. Haven't seen you around in quite a while, but you, a lot of people remember you around here, you know?
Perfect.
Made a bit of a
That's
name
just-
for yourself before you left.
Of course.
Yeah, he killed our animal.
I'm not sure. I don't remember what you said here. Do you have rum?
I don't remember what they serve here.
No, exactly.
I think they only serve really bad food and some ale.
Yeah, I don't think they do. So he just kind of like.
You're
Not
thinking
even
of
grog.
I'm sorry. We got some strong things, but it's not really rum or anything.
Damn. Okay, give me some of your best food and some.
I mean, if you're looking for good food, you've kind of come to the wrong place. So
Yeah, but you know, I
Right.
don't want to be at the good places.
Well, we have
in
porridge.
this town. Perfect porridge, salt,
Right,
pepper.
right. Oh, we don't
Yeah.
have that.
They're really
Look,
gone.
spices are expensive. Alright. Ale and porridge.
Mail.
Right. Well, I'll get you that.
Perfect.
He heads over to this this big what's it called? The thing you have food in when it's on the stove.
Pot?
Yeah, I guess.
Chicken.
And he just, I mean, not quite. He just takes this big ladle and takes a big chunk of porridge and just slams it down on a wooden bowl. Fills a kind of a little mug with ale.
Just
And
like Mama.
he comes over and gives it to you. Let's say that will cost you, like, it will be 4 copper for the mug of ale, and then another, like, 1 copper for the...
I open my water scheme. Take the 8.
Right?
Thank you. How much for the plate? 1 gold for everything. That sounds good. Perfect.
Sounds great. Feel free to keep it.
Thank you. See you someday when I've made a bigger.
You're welcome back.
Thank you.
Alright, have a good one. So you
okay.
leave. Arisa and Dara, you get to the outside of the gates first. I'm guessing you conjure up the horses, or are you gonna wait with that?
Oh.
Are you muted?
Really?
Yes, I am. I
Nice.
muted myself. Yes. And I started talking then.
Right.
Yes, I wait.
Okay, so you
I
wait.
wait with the conjuring up.
A few
Thanks for
minutes later, Storm arrives.
I will dimension door if I'm too lazy.
So-
Okay, yeah, like you can use your dimension door to get there a bit quicker, so you get there around the same time as Storm, since you had to take a bit of a detour too.
I will
for-
dimension door like about 500 feet.
Yeah.
From me.
Like Storm still gets there a bit before you, like a minute earlier-ish, but you can catch up quite quickly. You're all out there, or so you cast your spell. Storm is still kind of standing there and eating his porridge. Still is gray and a bit rubbery, as you're used to. But I mean, hey, you got sharp teeth.
Better than chicken at this point.
It's really tasteless, to be honest.
Fuck.
But that also means that it isn't gross. It just doesn't taste anything really.
So, what were you gonna show us, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, everybody is ready to set out?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well then, I now conjure up 4 war horses.
Alright, what is the duration of that spell?
1 hour.
And how long can you do? How many times
Oh,
can you do?
nice.
Yeah, I will ask you.
Say, Tazio?
How long will these horses be conjured?
These horses will be at our beckoning call for up to an hour.
How
But,
many times can you do it per day?
well, between needing a bit more rest, it's quite tiring, you know. I would say I could sustain it for up to 3 hours.
3 hours. And how long?
1 hour.
Well, how long should we travel per day then?
Well, that's up to you.
Isn't a carriage?
I know what we do.
Do we have a carriage?
No, but we take the horses for an hour, we find the carriage, we rob the carriage, we take the carriage.
No,
Arisa
no,
can be
no,
a
no,
horse.
No.
We
Arisa
don't.
can be a horse
No.
all the time.
The
I
horses,
don't-
the horses all of a sudden turn towards the storm and look angry.
I don't think we should really, do that unless
Why?
they are bad.
Why
Take
would
carriage
we
for free.
rob
Carriage is
somebody?
more
We're not
expensive.
criminal.
Plus, this is the thing,
Wait,
Storm.
wait, you said
Did you
you-
realize that no carriages goes this way? Because you know what's on this wet road?
Well, they're going back towards here, aren't they?
Most of those who had carriages have already left and arrived here.
At this point, it's been several weeks since this situation began. So the likelihood of encountering a bunch of carriages
But
on the
we
road
can't
is
have
quite small.
horses for 3 hours a day, am I right? We're
Sure.
going for some
I mean,
days.
we would kind of
Well,
double our
3 hours of riding, and at high speed riding,
Yeah.
like you don't need to just.
The horses don't get tired because they're magical beasts.
But if we find the carriage,
No, we're not robbing a carriage.
Unless they are bad people, then we can rob them by all means.
Well, we
That's
wouldn't
what-
rob them if they're bad people.
What?
We might apprehend them for the law or
Well,
something.
I don't mean criminals. Like, I mean it's bad people.
Yeah.
But still,
You don't have to be just because
robbing-
you're a criminal doesn't
robbing
mean you're
them would
bad.
make us bad people as well.
But we are bad people.
But the thing is, if we rob bad
No.
people, it does.
Well,
What is
maybe you,
bad?
based on your recent answers.
What did you,
But
your
Since-
wife tried to kill the king? She's also a bad person.
as far as I understand it, she had good reason.
Yeah. And my reason is, if
Her-
they are
what?
bad persons, then you can do it because
Anyway, should we just take the horses and go? They're not gonna stay up longer if it's our
I
idea.
guess, yeah, let's do that.
Okay, just give me a second here.
Jacob having an aneurysm trying to calculate this.
how fast does a
Why
horse
would this be
ride?
an injury though? Like this is just as if we were traveling by carriage.
Okay, so
Yeah, but
what is it exactly that you're deciding to do now? You're going to ride for about 3 hours per day
Yep.
And then walk.
and then walk. Okay, so here's the thing: if you're gonna ride fast, that means your passive perception goes down the drain. Like
Yeah.
if there is something that is attacking you or anything, you're basically not gonna notice it.
Can I ride on the back of Arisa's horse, or do
You mean
do I
Dara?
need a separate one? Dara, sorry.
A large creature can only really carry one medium-sized creature. If you'd been
Without
small
protection.
creatures, then
Do
yes,
I have
but
to- yeah. No, I just wanted to double check that. Yeah.
but like yes, you can get a bit further per day using the horses. but that is also mean that you're basically very vulnerable to being attacked by anything.
We go fast as fuck.
Pace is
Well,
4.
once we start moving outside the city, I will transform, or like a bit further away, I will transform into a giant eagle and soar above. And I have keen sight when I'm in giant eagle form.
Right, but traveling quickly is still going to that's
No,
just the
what I-
rules for
yeah.
traveling. I know that you have
Yeah,
advantage
no, I
on
fully
it,
get
but
that.
it's
I'm not saying it would negate it at all. I'm more for declaring it as I would use that ability to fly slightly ahead and try to scout for trouble. Just
right.
like being above and having.
But you couldn't because we are traveling fast.
I mean, it's possible.
Like I'm not declaring it as like negating any of the negatives like that. It's more making it so it's not as severe.
Right. Well, yeah. As I said, it is
maybe
definitely
having the
possible.
ability to react slightly.
Here's what I'm going to ask now. How are you planning to travel? And I mean that in the sense of what way are you going to travel? Well, like, how are you going to... Like, where do you want to cross the Red River, for instance? Are you going to follow the main road all the way?
I
Yeah.
assume the main road based on
We're going to get to that.
we're getting there with supplies. They need to get there quick.
Maybe we should go around the barricade, but other than that, I think we can follow the main road pretty
Because
much.
I remember last time you took a very complicated road around the city. You followed the Red River for like half a week or something just to get back to the main road when you could have like taken a day to go around the...
I don't know,
city.
remember why, but
Well,
we got
I
main road.
assumed we were going here and just going full on main road.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
Everybody concur?
I understand that. In that case, since we've been going for about 2 hours, I think this is a good place to take a break.
Nice.
So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna get something to eat.
Do we currently have any
Food.
viewers?
Hmm?
Do we currently have any viewers? I had to turn off the stream before.
I don't know.
Don't.
Doesn't seem like it.
Alright. Well,
This is a very dead day for our Twitch channel.
well, probably a good idea anyway.
Um,
No.
Yeah.
So when you kick me out, it's no problem. You can just cut this episode. Gone with the wind.
sure thing.
Well,
All right. Well,
back
we'll
after a break, I guess.
be back
Let's
soon.
take the break.
Indeed.
See you. And we are back. We're live again.
What? No way.
So, right before we took this break, the party was planning how to travel onwards to get to Lizardfolk, concluding that they are going to travel a couple of hours each day on horseback and then walk as the spells used to summon these horses expire after a while. So, you also decided on taking the shortest possible way via the main road, just following it in a linear sort of way. I'm going to make the ruling that you'll basically travel at what would be considered a fast pace when you kind of average it out. Like, you have a few hours where you travel extra fast and then you go back to like a normal pace for the rest of the day. Which would make it so that it's gonna take about 2 days for you to get to the Red River.
River Red.
Not River Red. And then you'll have another less than 1 day once you've crossed it to get to the actual city itself. So it's roughly 2.5 hours to get all the way. Or 2.5 days, sorry. To get from Stromwick to Lizardfolk, traveling this way. Probably going to take a little bit longer than 2.5 because you were planning on kind of going around the roadblocks, so to speak.
May I ask regarding provisions? how's the party planning on provisions? Your trip?
You have good berries.
Yeah, like I have good berries, but like Storm and Tazio, would you be eating something else, or
They
would you be
are
accepting good
technically
berries?
carrying an absurd amount of food at the moment.
The bag of holding,
So
by the
if
way.
you didn't offer us the berries, we would probably.
Yeah.
Well, may I ask you,
Wrong.
the bag of holding, does they have any kind of like refrigeration capability?
No, but it's technically vacuum sealed.
Yes.
And if we weren't, like, if you had.
But how?
in the open,
What
it-
about temperature? Because vacuum only does so much.
Yeah, well, the thing is, it's going to extend the lifespan by a little bit, not that
Yeah,
much.
salt would do much more when it comes
Like,
to.
if it's outside the bag, it would still, like, decompose, like.
Yeah, but inside the bag as well.
But
I'm
we don't
wondering.
have 3 refrigerators in this point in
The
time.
thing is, like, the bag is gonna
No.
make it last a little bit longer, but
Yeah,
no, it's not
no,
gonna
I'm
last
more wondering, like,
forever.
no matter whether or not a good berry is a good idea, it's not to waste the food. It's more that.
Yeah, if you were to, as we said, if you were to offer us.
Yeah,
berries, we
what
would
I'm
take,
trying to say
we
also,
would
sorry
take.
for the long detour here, but what I'm trying to say is like, I would offer if to anybody who would want it,
Perfect.
to anybody who wants a pick me up,
How
but like
mu-
I would also acceptably try and cook something up with anything caught or provisions to handle.
So, how much are you guys currently carrying? Is it 300 pounds of
400.
400, right?
Yep.
So it's 400 pounds of mostly meat and some other things.
These are all in the bag of holdings, right?
It's all in the bag of holding, yes.
Indeed.
So it
Best
is
item.
a lot of food that you guys are packing at the moment. But, you know, it's not really intended for you per se.
Indeed.
Is the 500 for that is the shipment?
Well, that's what they're delivering, the 400 pounds of...
Yeah, sorry, I missed
food.
the start part.
yeah.
Assume basically I came in, even though I came in just
We
before
accept
actually.
your berries and are
Yeah.
happy with the taste.
So,
I am no posh mouth.
at the end of the first day, you're roughly halfway to the Red River. You set up camp. Are you gonna take watches or?
We always take watches.
Halfway to Red River, you said?
Yeah, you're about halfway to the Red River when you take your first long rest.
I took wash yesterday. It's Taz, Arisa, and Dara's.
Didn't I take? Yeah.
No, I took. You didn't remember? I took first, then you did. Sure, you did as well, but don't you remember? Okay, rock, paper, scissors.
Question just for the DM when it comes to
Oh,
rules.
shoot.
What?
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Exact. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
May I ask the
Rock,
DM?
paper,
Well,
scissors,
wait.
shoot.
I take first watch then.
What were you gonna ask?
I'm wondering when it comes to rules, taking the watch, does that incur any penalties?
No. I mean,
Okay.
you basically take 2 hours, so it
Yeah.
prolongs the time it takes for you to finish
Yeah.
the long rest to 10 hours instead of 8 hours for the party as a whole. But
Well,
it doesn't really make a difference.
I volunteer here to take a shift position
You didn't really have-
at any point.
Yeah, you will have the second shift.
Okay, so Tazio, you take the first one, right? And Storm, you're not taking any, is that it?
Yeah, we
Swap
did
to
rock,
like
just
someone gets a whole night.
Sure, I mean, you're still gonna wake up early then.
Yeah.
Meaning that it's basically gonna be you and Dara for the last 2 hours.
Oh, then you can take extra shift. Right?
Like, yeah, because Dara basically finishes her... Like, she takes the last 4/6 hours.
Exactly, so it really doesn't matter.
It doesn't really matter. It's like, if you take the first shift, then you're alone. If you're not taking any shifts, you technically take the last shift with Dara.
Yeah, I take last shift with Dara.
But it's
So
it's just
so what? I
a
have the middle shift. Is that it?
second
I have
shift.
like midnight, but more or less like.
Well,
Yep.
Tazio takes the first 2 hours, then you take the third and fourth
Middle,
hour.
yeah.
After that, Dara finishes her rest, and 4 hours into her shift, Storm is gonna wake up and have the last 2 hours with her before Tazio and Arisa wake up again. Tazio, first shift, make a perception check.
Perception 15.
15.
Yeah.
You hear some sounds coming from the woods, but like it's wildlife essentially. At some point, you kind of get a bit anxious and look into the woods a bit and try to focus, but you kind of notice that it's some sort of deer that is just walking around, kind of curious about you. So overall, your shift goes by without anything interesting. Arisa, your turn. Make a perception check.
Yes, sir. Okay. Does passive perception override it?
Yeah, you just default to that if it's.
Well, I'm pretty sure my
slower.
passive perception is higher.
It's
Yeah,
15.
8. So yeah, 15. Go
Right.
for 15 because otherwise it's 8.
Same thing as with Tazio. Everything just goes by uneventfully. Dara,
Yes.
you go for it.
That's a really bad one. So
So
they remain
passive.
passive. Yes, 14.
14. Same thing there. Nothing really happens. And Storm, you can make a perception check when you wake up, or you can just rely on Dara to take care of it all.
Take a perception check. Why not? That is 18.
Yeah, no, nothing. You wrap up. You all wake up fully rested. Spell slots return. Half of your maximum hit dice return. That type of stuff. Not that it really matters, because it's been a while since you had any real action anyway, or you didn't have anything the day before, so...
Or 2 days.
That is between Dara, me, and the priest.
Oh dear God.
Straight face for that joke.
I'm just trying to think, considering where you were and where they were, if they would have seen anything in that case. I don't know.
You're ambushed by bandits.
Anyway,
I was
Yeah.
making a professional joke.
I mean,
What happens?
Let's move on.
yes. The next day, about halfway through your day of traveling, you get to the kind of intersection part, or the crossroads rather,
The horse.
where you have the choice to either continue east or north towards Venderthal. And you know that just past this, there's going to be the roadblock coming up quite soon.
I believe that we should walk around the roadblock.
Yeah.
What roadblock?
They have established a roadblock towards Venderthal.
Because of
Okay.
the vampire. As we...
But isn't these supplies as...
No, it's from the outcast, so
We're technically...
I've
Underground
heard the outcasts
organization.
popping up, but
an underground
time, what are
organization that seeks justice.
an organization that seeks justice.
I mean, what you would know about the outcasts, first of all, you would know that your companions were tasked to find them and assassinate one of their leaders during their nighttime brigade
oh, right,
mission.
yeah.
You know that they have three sub-factions, the Blood Pact, the Pilfer's Ring, and the
Cult of Mercy.
the Bands of Mercy. The Bands of Mercy are basically diplomats, people trying to in a pacifistic way,
Okay.
make
By
things
that
better.
knowledge, I'll ask. What faction among the outcasts are this coming from?
This is from the Band of Mercy.
This is kind of a combined effort, though.
It's both from Blood.
We got the assignment from the Band of Mercy, so we say it's from the Band of Mercy.
Well,
No.
Assignment first from the Blood Pact because we needed to guard the carriage. That
Very
we
well,
was-
but wouldn't they let us through if we declared it
No.
for?
It's
No.
a road. Oh
Nothing
my!
They
It's a villain. It's a outcast is villains.
We don't need to declare it to be outcast, but okay, no. We'll
like
try
the
to
roadblock
make way-
is established by the Freedom Army, which is the royal army of the kingdom, and from when they last encountered them, it is a total blockade, preventing anyone from going closer or leaving.
And I'm
except-
guessing it's a gate. I'm guessing it's some sort of
no,
gate or something.
no,
like that.
it's they have just like placed things like carriages, built temporary barricades.
Yeah. That's the sort of thing I imagined. Yeah, I'll say we go around.
Yeah, we don't really
I'm
have a
down for
choice.
going around.
Yes.
Okay, so
I'm guessing by this point
Should we stealth?
we're moving by horses, right?
Yeah.
I mean it's about 4 hours into your traveling that day.
We're walking.
Okay.
Then we stealth around.
Well, I'm wondering, like, do we have the? You said 4 hours. Yeah. Okay. So all those
Roughly.
expended.
Either way, you if you're going to try to get around, you're gonna have to make you're gonna have to stealth. So how much of a kind of detour do you want to make?
Not much.
How
One detour.
how severely does every level of precaution? How much extra time would we take? Like
Depends.
if we really try, if we walk to the Red River, how much extra would that take compared to just walking right next to?
I mean,
like
if you would go all the way like straight up, kind of in a northeast bound direction towards the Red River, you're probably not gonna get back onto like the main road until like a day from now. It's gonna be like the rest of this day and half the next day's traveling.
What's the closest
We do like
that we can take?
well, just go.
Like you could make a very small detour that would set you back like 20-30 minutes. However, that would also put you very close to it.
I am voting for that one.
That's like the most difficult one. If you're taking a bigger detour, like
And you said that.
probably
be
the
okay.
bigger it is, the safer
Easier.
it is.
I vote for the smallest detour possible.
Yeah, because Dara, you can just make us invisible, right?
Yeah,
Or
then-
how many can you make?
I
if
can
it's
make 3 people
I can
invisible.
just teleport away.
Yeah, so if they spot us, you just make Arisa, me, and you invisible.
Does someone want me to teleport them with me? So I
Well,
can
don't
do
worry about me.
Maybe.
For one, I am not declared a criminal.
Well,
But
They don't care if you're a criminal.
Okay,
You are
okay.
not passive.
so,
They
but
will
also,
see you as a criminal if you walk past.
Arisa, prioritize the others if we get into trouble. I'll find my way around.
I mean, like, you don't have to do shit to me, Dara, because I can just teleport away.
I'll.
Did you both of you just just say Dara to Arisa and Arisa to
I
Dara?
said Dara.
Arisa said
I said
Arisa.
Dara to Dara.
I am pretty sure I'm just saying the wrong one all the time right now.
Tazio just told
Uh,
Dara not to cast invisibility on him because he can teleport away. And that was
And I told Dara to make me invisible, or Taz, if you are close to teleport me. Nice.
I just make me and Storm invisible. Is that all right for everyone?
Perfect.
If the
Prioritize the ones in need.
You
It seems
make
that two of us,
that
whether Tazio or me, you can decide at the moment.
Yeah.
Whichever is more crucial at the time.
Okay,
Don't-
so
yeah.
you opted for
We
the
take it.
shorter route. Is that
We
Yeah.
take the most direct, but still a detour.
okay? So everybody make a stealth check.
13.
We're midday, right?
That's bad.
Yeah, but it's a bit of a wooded area, so
Yeah.
like
No,
you're
but
not
we're
gonna stealth
direct.
across the plains. That would
No, but you know why I'm referring to. You know, it's not particularly dark. It's just
no. I mean, in the woods, it's not really bright either. So, what did everybody
28.
get? 28.
Yep.
13.
I got that.
8.
And
Yeah, Arisa reroll.
okay,
Uh,
or so you get to reroll.
Well, you have to reroll.
Nah, 20.
nice.
Okay.
I can't save Dara.
And Dara.
You should have said Dara.
Yeah. 2.
But he's invisible, I guess. But
Oh, perfect couple.
Not yet.
We're not invisible at the moment.
you said you made.
only
How long can you be invisible?
Okay, then I make us invisible. It's a
Well,
1 hour duration. So
I assumed
have-
he would go
I-
invisible when in case we get spotted.
Yeah.
Exactly. I thought.
yeah,
that
it's still a 2. I rolled a 1, so yeah.
Wait. What?
wait.
So you made us invisible now?
Yeah, you and me are invisible.
Okay.
We
Great.
were,
Yeah, so roll your 28 on advantage then, I guess. Storm.
God, I'm not doing it.
Okay.
Oh wait. Oh no, because I used luck on it. Can
well,
I
then you can.
hurt the luck?
Say that you didn't use your luck.
Yeah, sure, you would have had advantage, so
Nice. So
fine.
For a second roll is perfect.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same amount of rolls, so that's fair. Okay, so let me just do some quick maths here.
Matt?
Well, in the meanwhile, I'll say to the party, well, based on the fact that we're not supposed to be around here.
Arisa, you got a
next
natural
morning I should
20.
probably. Yeah, I got a natural 20.
So -1 for dex, right?
What do you mean?
Like you have
Oh,
-1 dex.
Yeah, I've made -1 deck, so it would be 19
Yeah.
if we don't count the natural.
He just counted natural.
Well, it doesn't count as like an.
No, right. Natural 20 is only during combat.
Combat.
Yeah.
Yep.
I forgot. Sorry.
No worries. Some DMs do actually use critical success.
No, I know that. We
Yeah.
used that for a very short while during the earliest time.
Let's see how Dora gets spotted.
Yeah.
The
And
invisible door gets
If
spotted.
you.
I will just.
Well, anyway, what I tell to the
Fire
party,
repeat
and
in
more
front of me.
specifically to Dara is, or specifically more to Dara, but I don't say too quietly. You guys remind me to prepare next time some spells to make us easier to pass without a trace.
You can just
Of
say
course.
So, you make your way into the kind of wooded area. As I said, there's going to be about a 20 to 30 minute detour-ish. You kind of walk around there. Dara makes herself and Storm invisible. You approach the part where you know that the blockade is kind of at. Storm, with your high passive perception, you can see that there are like there's more of a scout type of presence here. You spot some more guards that seem to be kind of hiding in the bushes, and some have climbed up in the trees and whatnot. They're all seemingly sitting there ready to fire their crossbows and
If I see that, I'm going
bows.
to scatter from Dara, of course.
Okay.
Where you will go what? Scatter from Dara.
Yeah, I will move away from Dara.
Yeah, okay.
Um,
Okay.
And
You,
and you.
I mean, nobody sees Storm. He just disappears.
Exactly.
He's dead silent to begin with, and just isn't there anymore.
Not even a gust of wind.
You are basically, Arisa, with a very high roll, manages to, despite being visible, kind of deftly sneak from cover to cover, kind of.
Using my survival senses.
Tazio, you're a bit more clumsy, but you're following Arisa mostly. Dara, there's a moment when you just like step on a twig, or not a twig, more of a stick, and you stumble a bit, kind of fall on the ground and push this rock that starts rolling down a hillside. Immediately, everybody turns their attention there. There are crossbows and bows drawn, but you're able to kind of roll away. Because of your high average, you just barely, with less than a full digit, managed to avoid being detected. You got a group total of 15.5. And had you gotten 0.5 less, you would have been in quite severe trouble. But you're able to get past this group despite
Nice.
despite taking a bit of a risk and whatnot.
I might have after that used Druidcraft to create noise further into the forest. The noise of some deer trampling around.
I mean, they're not really gonna care about that.
It's not that. It's more to see increase the amount, like seeing if there's a. It's more in an effort. Fuck it. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm just saying that they don't really seem to care about that because they just saw a rock start rolling down a hill and twigs being broken and the ground moving
it's not. It's after
without
that.
anything.
I am fully aware they wouldn't fucking look over there straight away. No shit.
Yeah.
It's more to increase the
noise. Yeah, and I just told you that it wouldn't have that much of an effect.
I do apologize for me.
When we come to the main road again, where I see Dara and Taz, I turn off invisibility.
You can sort of like walk on the side of the road for a while just to stick close to the wooded area, so that they don't spot you from a distance. But at this point, it doesn't really slow you down because even like along the edges of the woods, it's still quite easy to move at a regular pace.
I'll keep being invisible, actually.
Sure. Either way, you're able to continue onwards for a few more hours before it's getting close to time to sort of, take a rest. You have the choice of either staying on this side of the river, or you can push on and get and cross it today.
We're on the south side.
I think we should cross it.
We're on the south side, right?
Don't.
Like you are on the south side. Like you could end your traveling day a bit earlier, and stay on the southern side, or you could push on to like the actual full 8 hours of traveling, and make it to.
I suggest we push on at least just over the river.
Yeah, see.
I don't.
second
There's
that.
vampires over there, eh?
They're vampires.
Vampire.
Like at this point, when you kind of reach the Red River, you have Milltoft on your left side of the road, which is still in this completely abandoned, ruined state that you found it in last time.
What's Millpuff? Is that a small
Milltoft
village?
is a village where the entire chaotic thing went down, with them suspecting somebody of being a vampire and stabbing him with a stake in the heart, only to realize that he could still move.
Yeah.
And then when they came back there, everybody was missing, and they found traces of battle with blood spilled a bit all over the place, and no bodies, but footsteps.
They found
leaving
traces
the place.
of a necromancer.
Very well. I suggest we move just across the river. There ain't. It doesn't look. The river. Nothing looks weird about the river, right?
I mean, there is no water in it.
Oh right, yeah. I forgot about that. Thank you for actually reminding me about that.
The closer we are, the more dangerous it is. I say we take it here.
How much further in would we walk if we continue?
I mean, you could get maybe a half an hour to an hour.
Well,
Before
then I
you,
suggest we actually rest in the river.
That
No,
does not sound like a good idea.
We're in
if
a
we
downward
have
ditch.
down-
If in that's the case,
no,
harder to spot from a distance.
if we are there, then we are in the open, and if we're not gonna cross the whole river, we
Are we
just
currently
stay
in
in
a
the town.
forest?
Either we cross the river or stay in
No,
the
we're
It's not really a
Open?
forest. Like there are some pretty decent clearings right around the river on this side. Especially like there is a settlement on the northern side of the village as well. That also seems to be abandoned, but you would need to go there to make
well.
sure.
Let's take a census. All for or settling down right here in this clearing, and say, I.
Just at Miltoff. How long
Wasn't
is
Miltoff across the river?
No, Miltoft is on this side of the river. There's another
Oh.
settlement on the northern side.
Okay,
How
all
long
for
is it to
settling down in Miltoff. Of say I.
How long is it to Miltoff? Yeah.
I mean, when you're at, if you follow the main road, like you know that you basically cross the river from Miltoft from their little like bridge.
So it's like 2 minutes.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Like you
nice.
just go back 2 minutes and then go off on a smaller trail that is maybe 1 minute of walking. Like you can see Miltoft from the main road.
Exactly. I say we go Milstoff. What do you lads say? Hey.
Oh,
I
I
think
would
it's
rather
a
just
waste
pass
to.
the river.
It's a shame to waste sunlight, but I won't object to it either.
I would prefer that we go across the river at least before thinking about settling.
Same for me.
So what? Dara and I say across.
Yeah.
I see that
Tazio.
close as well.
Okay, so Storm is the only one on who's.
Do we even have tents or anything to?
No,
live
but
in?
there's a town.
I
on the other
haven't
side as well.
shit to. I have
There's
bedroll.
There's a town, a village, on the other side of the river.
What? Oh
Yeah, there is.
There-
I told you that minutes
Oh my
ago.
god. With so many towns.
Well,
Yeah.
basically, you took the ferry from Miltoft over to the other town or the other village. That's
Yeah.
where I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but the dwarf, the ferryman, came from the other side and lived in
If
that
you want,
village.
I can quickly scout ahead and see if the village seems abandoned or not.
It was
Let's just
abandoned
walk
last time
over.
we walked.
No, not Miltoff. I'm talking
You
about the
never
one
actually investigated the other village.
across the river.
It's Venderfell that is under the where the vampire is, not
Yes.
this village. So
Yes.
if it's not abandoned, it's perfect. Then we can sleep in a tavern. Otherwise, we can just find a nice house and sleep.
It's
Yeah.
going to be abandoned.
Yeah,
My-
it's gonna be that, and that's just good for us.
Yep. We walk across to the town.
Right. So you climb down into the dried up
To the
river.
settlement. Yeah.
Indeed.
It's like the climb isn't difficult, but it's a bit annoying. Like you need to descend down and walk across this very uneven, sort of rocky riverbed before you can climb up on the other side. It's gotten quite dry here, even more so than last time, because we're in the middle of summer right now, and it's been dried up for almost a month at this point. But you climb up on the other side, and you enter the village. It does, at first glance, seem to be completely abandoned.
I want to. Can I do some sorts of checks to see specifically if someone seems to have been here in the past day or two? I'm looking specifically for tracks or changes in the mud.
You can make a survival check.
Thank you. It was along those lines. I'm just looking if I Oh well, that's difficult. 9 in total, but I was a nat 1.
Right. I
I
mean,
guess I'm quite tired
there are
after all.
some like old, very subtle footprints that seem to have like dried, that have kind of like s- stayed here because
Yeah.
it's been quite dry recently. So some of the more like muddy parts have kind of
Yeah.
stayed that way. You can't really see if there's any sign of recent activity here, though.
At least no major activity.
No,
Seem
I
to be
mean-
quite tired, so I haven't noticed at least any
Yep.
particular tracks.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it seems pretty good.
Which house do we take? I'd
Does
say
any
that
house are the houses fine, or do they seem damaged? Like, have I
Mate.
struggled in
I
going
mean,
What the fuck?
it's a village, so the houses are very like simple wooden houses,
Yeah.
with kind of like straw roofs somewhat.
Okay.
I will go through
There aren't
but
any
it's-
immediate obvious signs of, like, it's not like there's been some sort of war type of battle here.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
clear,
Mhm.
but whether or not there's been some like minor
Struggles.
battle here, hard to tell. You'd
Yeah,
probably have
because
to
you
go
said
into the houses for
mastiffs
that.
seem to have had like in the prior thing, seem to have actually been ravaged by some form of struggle or raid.
Well,
So no structural
no.
damage seems to have occurred.
Miltoft was not damaged either. It was when they walked into the houses and stuff. They found
Yeah.
blood stains and broken furniture on the inside.
Okay.
Kind
Now
of
I
like
understand
somebody threw like a vase at something,
Yeah.
maybe, or
Well,
chairs that have been
Yeah,
thrown
no,
to,
I get what
like
you mean.
that type of
Like,
stuff.
thank you.
There's no
Thank you for
sort of
clearing
like
that,
siege damage or
clarifying.
anything, you know.
I will try to
Um,
find tavern and sleep
Yep.
here.
Right.
I want to see.
I
Is there any
agree.
building that is higher ground that somehow I could get a vantage point?
This is a very flat
Well,
village.
then I could continue to the tavern.
There is one building near the river that is a bit taller. It's almost like a
No.
tower, but there's no other type of vantage point
No,
in terms of
I
geography.
needed a hill or something like that. No. Well, then I think I continue to a tavern.
Yeah.
Or some larger building. That
Yeah.
seems-
So this village is mainly just like the road that leads through it, and then some like houses along the road. About halfway through, looking on the right side of the road, you do find a slightly bigger inn.
Is this the inn that we previously bought like a keg of rum in?
No, that's the prior one.
No, it was prior
We
one.
have never
Fuck.
visited this one, right? Or
Well,
the
is it
rest?
this one or the prior one?
No, it's the prior one where Dara destroyed the letter.
I'm pretty.
Right.
No,
yeah.
even before.
That one would be like less than a day away from Strongwick.
Mm-hmm.
So really nearby, right?
There might be some
So
extra
I
rum
just
here,
take
though.
a random room.
Yeah.
Did they still have beds?
I mean, first of all, when you enter it, there is the common room, which there are signs of there having been a struggle here as well. Like, furniture has been tossed around, things are a bit broken, and it seems like it's kind of been emptied out of some things. There are beds. Like, the rooms are intact mostly. Some of the rooms have blood stains on the walls and such, but I mean, they're definitely livable. You kind of have to pick up some things and that type of stuff. It's gotten a bit dusty in like the month that it stood empty. Like, some of the rooms have some smaller cobwebs, but
I start walking around to any place that seems like we would be using, like any beds, or if the door is seemed to be damaged, I start walking around trying to mend it using mending,
I shake
like
behind.
minor damages and shit like that.
I mean, mending is a bit tricky to
Yeah,
fix
I'm
these kinds of
talking
things
like
with.
if a leg, for example,
Sure.
on a bed has broken, like
Yeah, sure.
taken together.
In
Just so we can
total,
make it.
there are
make
only
it better.
4 rooms, because this is like a small village with not a lot of, like, yeah, there are probably a fair amount of travelers that pass through, but most are probably just gonna continue a bit further. So yeah, there are 4 rooms in total.
Can I check behind the counter?
Yeah, sure.
Do I find anything good?
Make an investigation check.
That's 13.
13.
Oh no, 12.
No, not really. I mean, there is some basic, forks and knives and whatnot.
Yeah, I would
Spoons as
grab
well.
a pair of fork, knife, and a spoon.
Fork, knife.
And a spoon.
Who takes the
Fortnite,
watches
Fortnite.
then? The ones
Your turn to.
I'm willing.
I'll do
I
that.
say
You're
I can take the
chilling in
first or the last
common room,
shift.
Yeah,
I prefer the last shift.
you can't. Dara is always the last shift.
Oh, right now. Yeah, I remember now.
I'll take the first. I'm chilling here in the
Well,
corner.
I will
okay,
just go sleep.
I'll
Do that.
take the middle shift then.
I'll knock on your door when it's your turn, Arisa.
Sure thing.
So you're staying in the common room then for your shift.
Yeah.
Alright.
I roll out my bedroll, but I want to one more second. Just could I check for like does anything stand out just by itself to say that something seems off other than nobody's here?
I mean,
Does something
obviously
seem-
that there's been some sort of struggle here
Okay.
at some point. Like, blood
Yeah, so,
stains
like-
on the walls are usually a sign that
Could
something's
I-
strange.
I do some like very general thing to say if the does this seem more like the struggle, does it seem more like beasts have attacked, or it does seem more
Make an
magical, or does
investigation check.
very
What are
broad
you going to
general?
do
We
with this
would have-
information? I'm so confused.
We would have said that we have sort of concluded that it was a zombie
Yeah,
attack.
we know what it is.
Yeah, it's
The
necro.
No,
vampires.
that's why I'm not doing any theory. It's more just I want to. What I'm trying to say is basically it's my own just general conclusion of yes, this is definitely not a group of bandits that took advantage of the situation.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
All right.
Investigation, you said.
Yep.
10. So same shit that they already said, right?
You're not really sure. You can't find anything that would imply that it isn't what they have said.
Yeah.
But it's been a while. It's quite difficult.
And I don't do a
know.
thorough check. Yeah. No. I'm
yeah.
sorry for all this, but I do want to make these
No,
quick
no,
and
Yeah, it's
Oh, no
I'm
fair.
problem.
not trying to make long.
there is
and
no problem with
They
it.
become long. I'm sorry.
No, there is.
Anyway,
there is
I am
literally
ready.
no
I think
problem.
to go to sleep. I will.
It's a fair point.
Yeah.
I'm assuming, by the way, to the DM, I don't have to say every time I change my spells when I prepare them.
No, you just take care of that.
Yeah,
I didn't even think about
because
that.
I
I
have
just
to
changed them.
like re-preparing them.
Yeah,
every week.
no, that's 100% up to you. Whatever you want to prepare, as long as it's on your list of things you can't
Yeah,
prepare.
no, I'm just that I don't need to give you a heads up that I've
No.
changed it when.
No, I just trust that you
Yeah.
decide on the number of spells to prepare and stick with it.
I've actually during this session I coded into
Yeah, I sleep.
the thing. It always counts the spells for me.
Okay, so Storm, you take the first shift, correct?
Indeed.
Okay, so make a perception check.
19.
19.
Oh, yeah, 19.
19. All right. Yeah, you kind of sit there, feet up on the table in a bit of a corner, just relaxing, maybe playing around with like one of your daggers or swords or something, just
Yep.
trying to make the time pass as quickly as possible, which is quite difficult because there's nothing to do here really.
Indeed.
Keeping an eye towards the door and the windows. The windows are on the smaller side, so mostly towards the door. Nothing really that tips you off. The evening goes by without too much of or not the evening, but well, technically the evening, because then it's night after that. So
Yeah.
yeah, you know, your shift goes by without any major anything major happening.
Knocks on Arisa and Dara's room and goes to my room when I see Arisa is going down to the common room.
All right.
Yep.
So Arisa, your turn then. Make a perception check.
I would like to transform into, I think it is an eagle, but yeah, an eagle it probably is.
Okay, yeah, sure. You can do that.
Yeah, and I will just be soaring around above.
Wouldn't that be problematic because you're in the middle of a long rest?
Yes, that would be.
Oh, you're right.
That
Yeah,
would actually
that would be.
interrupt
Never
the,
mind.
the
Well,
rest.
then, yeah, exactly.
Okay.
No, I don't do that then, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, normal. Just
That
one
is a good
perception, right?
catch. Perception check, yes.
Jeez, I'm rolling trash. Perception. That's just my math. 5 plus 9 is 14.
14.
Yeah, 14.
All right. Yeah. Looks relatively calm. You hear some sounds on a few occasions, but like doesn't really
Can I
sound
be
like anything
like
major.
outside, maybe just walking around no, not walking around, just like sitting outside, taking in their breath of
You
air?
can sit outside, but
Yeah.
you can't really walk around. No.
No, I meant like basically like maybe occasionally just walking like 3 steps forward and back,
you
but
can.
more.
You can.
Yeah. My character likes the nature. It's nice.
Kind of sit down on the stairs outside of the
Looking up at the stars.
outside of the inn. Yeah, you see the Alder King's star sign, the constellation. You see the Conclave's constellation a bit further away. Kind of studying them. Eventually, about 2 hours have passed, and you can head back inside and tell Dara that it is her turn to take her
Yes.
shift.
Yeah.
So,
Well, Dara's-
Dara,
No, so.
you wake up.
I'm guessing I have to go to sleep again because of everything. I can't be like half awake, right?
It's gonna screw with your long rest.
No, I just double checked that. Thank you.
So Dara,
23.
23. All right then.
Okay.
So you head down to the common room as well. You take a seat by a table, kind of looking around a bit. I mean, not much to do. You're kind of in this half meditative state where you're really focusing on you know, your surroundings and whatnot, trying to both make time pass easier, but at the same time staying fully aware of everything that is happening around you. There is a sound outside that is a bit reminiscent of footsteps. It seems like whatever it is not like, judging by the way these movements sound, it doesn't quite sound like an animal. It sounds more like something humanoid.
I would like to just... Can I look through the window and see if I see this?
You can make a stealth check when you're, because I assume you don't just stick your head out and go like, "Hey, what's out here?"
No,
Slamming it up and just slamming it up and going, "Hey, I think somebody might be outside. Be quiet, guys. Be quiet."
15.
15. What is your stealth modifier?
0.
Okay. So you go up to the window, and you kind of peek outside, and at first you don't really see anything, and then you're just about to head back when a head just pops up right in front of the window. Really like horror movie style. It just like appears super quickly. This pale face with almost glowing red eyes. Looks humanoid, and it looks angry. I would like you to roll initiative.
All of us, or
No.
We're gonna roll your. You can roll your initiative now, but the rest
If
of
we
you are
make-
currently asleep, so you don't you don't notice anything as of right now.
Yeah. I get
Well,
good initiative.
I'm not
if
having
I wake
good
up.
luck when it comes to my rolls today.
But yeah, I've
Could
been
I
cursed
have-
with bad initiative for a long time.
Could I have a locked pick in my room so it's locked? Because Storm would probably have done that.
Which room would you be sleeping in? Because let's just
You said
establish
common
this.
room.
Basically, well, the common room is. So would all of you just be sleeping on the chairs and tables in the common room?
No, I would
I
go.
was sleeping in.
I would have grabbed the
Yeah.
key and unlocked
Yeah,
the
the
room.
thing is, not all rooms have functional locks.
Yeah, I would
So-
take one with.
Wouldn't mending like
No, mending allows you to attach two pieces that are broken off of. Like, if you break a plank in half, you can attach that back together. If there is something that has been, like, smashed with a hammer, you can't really mend that. Mending is just putting pieces back together.
as long as it's a break or tear no longer than 1 foot in any dimension, you can mend it.
Yes, but that requires that there is, like, if you've broken in a lock so that the lock mechanism is broken, you can't just cast mending and it will fix itself.
But like bending it back. Okay.
No, that's not really how it works.
You can't unbend
Very well.
something with mending.
Is there two
Well-
rooms with
There are two rooms.
Yeah, no.
One of them is the only double room, which I assume Dara and Arisa took. And then there's one more room that has a functional lock. So one of you two can have.
I could have
Grab
just as well
that one.
slept in the first room. It all depends on where Dara and everybody else.
Because
Double
like
room.
there is basically a corridor on the like there's an upstairs floor where the rooms are, because the downstairs is just a common area. So upstairs you have this corridor with 3 rooms on the side, and then on the short side there's the double room.
I would pick the room with a working key.
I can draw up a map real quick so that gets a bit easier. And then we get to use Mapcam, the new and upgraded fancy version.
Oof.
Poggers.
Let's see how that one works.
So just give me a moment while I try to draw a map. Because I didn't know exactly where you were going to stay in case there was going to be an encounter. So, pardon me while I try to draw this as quickly as I can.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to switch over to Mapcam now so that you can watch the drawing process?
Well, it might be fun for the viewers, but I don't know.
I
It's
can
up
do
to you.
that. So
We
let
can
me
maybe
try
get another
to-
horse.
So we're gonna do this, and that should be it for the Mapcam.
Damn, it actually.
While we have the intermission, I just realized we never explained the reason why I'm not using a webcam. It's very simply because during the quarantine, I do not have access to a webcam. Neither can I go out to buy one, nor have one where I'm staying. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm trying to. Oh yeah, right. This is how I'm gonna do it, and then I do that, and does that work? Oh, it's a bit scuffed. I didn't quite get the proportions right, apparently. Oh well.
Should
Yeah,
actually
it looks-
see
it
if I
looks
can't
pretty
put
good.
up Twitch again.
Mm-hmm.
It was fucking moving before.
Well, this works for now. I'll adjust this for next session, I
Looking
guess.
good.
It's just... Oh, no, wait. I think I know how I can fix this. Just give me a second here. Because, yeah, okay. Wait, I'm gonna have to... this is still a bit confusing as I tried to...
This is we're trying a new thing.
Yeah. Like that. That should fix it. Because now I'm only... Yeah, there we go. I forgot that I was streaming the entire window before, and I should only stream the program.
The application.
So now that looks much better. Okay, so this is the common room. The stairs are right here on this side. Oops. But... shoot. Trying to draw quickly is... not the easiest thing in the world.
Stress.
I think that will do. You can see that that's a set of stairs. Then over here, you have the bar. Something like that. Upstairs, I'm just gonna draw that next to it. Basically, this kind of has a bit of an overhang in the back of the tavern, so let me just see, it should be something like that, and yeah, so the stairs are kind of like right here. You have the emptiness down to the downstairs area, and then the stairs come up all the way here, and then you have the corridor, kind of like that, more like that, and you have the double room. Okay, the proportions get a little bit scuffed here. Should be a... You know what, let's say that there are only 3 rooms. Because I can't get this properly proportioned otherwise. Just because of the way I drew this.
So the only room left is the one without the lock.
Yeah, we'll say that. So, Storm, you're in this one.
What
then.
is it in the room I can blockade the door with?
Sure, maybe.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Okay, so I would have... Can you, like, put the chair so if someone tries to open from the outside, you can't, you know, in the...
Put it up against the wall.
You can...
sleep in a room that's unlocked.
You can definitely try that, yes.
Great, I do that. What is that? Sleight of hand or something?
Sure.
Nice. That is a high... That is 23.
23. Alright. Yeah, you, before you went to sleep, you did your best to block it off.
Nice.
So essentially, here you can see the window that Dara is peeking out through. And there is this other figure on the outside. Did I take people's initiative? No, I did not. So, what did everybody get?
Oh, I should roll. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you can roll now. It doesn't really matter because your initiative will start after waking up anyway. Dara, what did you get?
12.
12 for Dara. Arisa, since you were eager to answer.
1.
Okay.
That's a good answer.
11.
11 for Storm. Okay. Alright, so the other creature gets to go first.
Actually, I go first.
You're asleep, so you lose this round.
I choose to sleep on my turn.
At this point, Dara, you notice that while you're still seeing this face, something else steps in through the door.
Oh, shoot.
It appears that there's more than one of them. And this one is going to go straight up to you.
when you look out of the window without stealthing. Fuck.
Stepping badly.
They made their perception check was higher than.
I made a
Dara's
15
stealth.
stealth check. Man. 15.
Yeah,
That's not good.
theirs was better.
That's
So,
good when you have no dex.
This one is
Yeah,
going to
it's
make
pro.
its attacks against you.
Language.
First one is a 19 to hit you.
Ouch.
Second one is less, but it is still a 15.
Also ouch.
So the first attack. Let me see what I need for this one. I need that and that.
Rest in peace, Dara, I guess.
This is a repeat of yesterday.
Yep.
So first of all, you take 8 piercing damage and an additional 8 necrotic damage as it bites you. Your maximum hit points are also reduced by 8.
Oh, that's going to be rough.
So its second attack, it just claws you in the stomach, and
Ow.
that is going to do another 7 points of slashing damage.
Ouch.
The other one comes in 5, 10, 15, 20. And this one just says relatively quietly, "Check for more of them upstairs." And it just kind of nods and is going to make its way towards the stairs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Attack of opportunity?
6. So you
Small
do get
answer.
an attack opportunity at this point. I'm guessing you
Yeah.
would not have your staff ready, or would you?
I would actually have my staff ready.
Fair. So you can make an
Especially
attack
if I
opportunity.
saw something
Yeah,
outside
sure.
the window.
That is fair.
I hit it with my 2.
No.
It's enough to miss.
So 1, 2, 3,
What is
4,
it though?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It is going to take its free action to feel the door. It's locked though, so it is going to continue another 5 feet, and that is where its turn ends. Dara, your turn.
Yeah. I'm going to use my one of my spell slots to cast banishment on this thing.
Oh, okay. Wisdom save. No, a charisma
charisma.
save, right? Oh, that's bad. That is 9.
Yeah, it's
The
The
banished.
creature disappears. And I'm just going to add. Let's just do this. Banished. Oh, that's very scuffed B.
Nice.
Yeah, that sort of looks like
That's
it.
fucking me.
Yeah. Then I'm going to also yell out as loud as possible. We're under attack!
Do I
Okay.
have to Constitution save for that?
No, everybody make a perception check, but on disadvantage because you're sleeping.
That
Yeah.
is 25
On disadvantage.
on disadvantage.
Wow.
Natural one.
Tazio, you're having a lovely night's
Oh.
sleep.
This is so nice.
Storm, you shoot out of bed immediately. You're technically next in the initiative order as well, so you're lucky that you rolled relatively low. Arisa, what did you get?
I can't use survival. It's only perception because of
Yeah, it's
its
perception.
hearing and everything. Yeah. Then it's 16.
16. I mean,
Yep.
that's still a good roll. You also wake up from this noise.
Yeah.
So,
I didn't ask because of the role. I asked for to learn. Relearn.
Dara, are you going to try to move, or are you going to move anywhere and not try?
I will move towards the stairs. Yeah, that seems
Okay.
fair. That seems good.
Are you gonna move up the stairs or just towards them?
No, are you crazy? It's going to kill me if I do.
So you just move like 5 feet, like that?
Yeah. That's perfect.
Okay.
Enough so people won't think I'm a coward.
Sure thing. In that case, Storm, you're now awake and you instantly grabbed your weapons as well that I assume you had kind of resting right at your bedside. You just shoot out of bed, full on like pirate reaction.
Push away this chair with my free action. Open the door with my
Sure.
free action. Steps
Okay.
out of the door.
Step
Oh,
out.
you were a white one. Yeah.
You just slam the door
Yeah,
open
but
and
they don't
jump
sound
out, and
racist.
this thing stands right there, having just reached for your door handle. You're now face to face with this creature.
Bam. Is a 20 a hit.
20 is a hit. I don't think that's a surprise.
Lovely. Ooh, 12. 17, 20, 26. 30 damage.
Okay. Let me just see the labeling of this one. Yes, that's that one. It does seem to be partially resistant to your attacks, but it still takes a fair amount of damage from that.
Do I just these like,
Wakey, wakey, Tazio. And then I back to
perception again? Or?
steps. Yeah, 3
not
steps.
really. Okay.
Checking if Arisa is wakey, you know.
So you back. Well, this room is locked though.
Oh, well,
I kind of forgot to draw the door.
yeah. That's why.
Did you, Dara, did you lock it? Because I would not have locked mine.
I would have left it unlocked because
Well, then it's unlocked.
Well, then I check if it's open. Oh, it's
Okay.
open and walk in.
That like my character would not have any problems.
Right.
Sorry, it
the
sounds so
door.
fucking metagaming to say this, but
I walk in
And
2 steps back.
here I have that door.
I'm not looking at Arisa if for some reason she would be
Because you walk inside.
without
when you said that
clothes.
Tazio could lock his door because I only thought it was Storm as well. Like, so that's why I didn't even mention not locking it.
Well, Storm was the only one who couldn't lock his room.
Oh, so he was the only one who couldn't.
Yeah, because
Okay,
Tazio instantly said that he would take the key and to the room that was
So I checked
lockable.
on the board.
Yeah, sorry, I missed that. It was a lot.
So you walk inside. Did you say 2 steps inside?
Yep.
Okay.
I don't look at Arisa.
Yeah. Sure.
Good.
In that case, Arisa, it's your turn.
I say it's a white one over here.
I get a bit confused over that. I walk over to the door, so east, southeast.
I have my weapons drawn, so you would assume something.
I missed before. You just set a face to my perception. What am I actually looking at?
I mean, it
Does look
looks
dead, or-
human-like, but the face is very pale and the eyes are giving off a faint red glow. Otherwise, it looks like a normal person.
I scared. What are you doing here? Get away, and then I fire.
It hisses at you, and you see some sharp teeth.
Okay. Straight after that response, I fire an ice knife.
Okay.
No, that's not the fucking page. Roll attack, I'm gonna guess. Well, that's definitely gonna miss. I don't think.
I think it still does the explosive damage, though.
Yeah, it should still do that. Let's see here. 8 plus 12. Is that hit?
12 is not a hit.
I assume this one. No, sorry. Whether it's a hit or miss.
It explodes.
Yeah, 2d6.
So dexterity
cold.
save from
Yeah,
it,
dexterity saving throw.
that is quite high. So it is going to take no damage.
No damage unless it. Yeah, I don't think.
Because it was natural 16 and it has a positive dexterity,
Well,
so...
then, natural 16, I have 16, so.
Yep.
It's 16.
And
I did not declare that, but.
Is
yes, it was
vampire a
fair.
fiend or not? Because I
You
had
don't
no
know.
demon blade.
that did not appear to do anything more to it. Tazio, at this point,
I'm sleeping.
make another check because shards of ice just
Yeah.
pepper your door.
10.
10? I'd say that's
Nice.
enough.
Wow.
That's the bare minimum.
Yeah.
You
By
wake
the way-
up, you look towards the door, and you see these tiny shards of ice that have pressed all the way through the wood.
Okay, I go and open the door.
Does Arisa want to do anything before?
Oh, alright. Oh, I thought it was
I
my
just wanted to ask, is this was an ambush during the long rest, so this cancelled our.
No, not necessarily, assuming that this ends quite quickly.
Yeah, but we have currently not at least recovered our.
No, you haven't
Dara
recovered
has, but
anything.
Dara is
Yeah.
already done with
I
it.
assume that, but I just need to make
Well,
sure it has to be spells.
Technically not. Dara has not completed the long rest because she still needs 8 hours of long rest, just 4 hours of sleep.
Oh, shoot.
But you wouldn't have burnt anything really, because you would have probably taken a short rest at some point throughout the day as well.
Yeah.
Because you don't travel like 8 hours, just walk, and then
During on the
a lot
horse
of
ride,
hours of downtime.
it's quite easy because they don't need to actually control them themselves.
The main thing is, well, you can't really short rest while you're riding.
No,
Um,
but I mean it's not as demanding.
Doesn't really matter for gameplay purposes, though.
Okay.
Either way, I'd say you have completed a short rest, so you would have your spell slot back from casting invisibility earlier. At this point, it's Tazio.
I go and open it to the door.
You go and you open the door, and you see this creature standing right outside. It now spins around and hisses at you as well with these sharp teeth being bared.
I just cast Pulse Wave.
Okay, saving
on
throw.
fourth level.
What saving throw is it?
Constitution.
Constitution. Spicy. Ooh, that's low. Pretty sure that's gonna be a fail. Yeah, that's a 9.
Yeah, that's a fail.
They're not
9.
rolling well on
It takes
saving throws.
31 points of damage, force damage.
31 points of
And-
damage.
Is pushed 15 feet away from me, so into the wall.
Right, let's see if it's gets knocked prone or not. That is a little bit better. It just barely managed to stay on his feet.
Can I close the door?
You can.
I close the door.
You just open, push it back towards the door. It kind of prepares to lunge at you, and you just slam the door shut, like put your back against it. And it's like, nope, not having this right now.
Just lights a cigarette.
You feel like the ice spikes that are just barely starting to fade at this point kind of push into your back a bit, so it's almost like lying down on a spike mat or whatever it's called.
Like
So,
these traveling salesmen, and they're getting more aggressive these days. So rude.
that ends your turn, I assume.
Yeah.
In that case, it is its turn. It is not going to bother trying to open the door, assuming that you're blocking it, so it's just going to run up straight towards Arisa. You would probably not be wearing your armor because you were in the middle of a rest, so your armor class goes down by 1. No biggie.
I'm wearing my clothes, but I'm not wearing any Alright, I'm not wearing my armor. That is correct.
No biggie, because that's such a garbage roll that it doesn't hit anyway. Putting that die away for now. This one worked pretty well yesterday. That's better. The second attack hits with a 26, or a 22, sorry, not 26. Sadly, this is not the good attack. So, roll pretty well though. So that is going to be 10 slashing damage as it just slices you across your chest.
That's it, right?
And that is all it can do. It is, however, going to back away. You get an attack of opportunity if you want, but you're not currently holding any weapons, so it would be an unarmed strike.
Yes, I will perform an unarmed strike.
It's gonna back all the way back to here, look down the stairs, see that Dara is standing down there without its companion visible anywhere, and it's just gonna hiss at you as well.
Yeah, I took care of him.
My unarmed strike.
Yep.
17 plus whatever my attack modifier for unarmed is.
It hits.
It's unarmed. That's a D4, right? Or is
No,
that just a flat
no.
out?
1 damage.
It is your strength.
It's my
It's
strength.
well, it's technically 1 plus
Oh.
your strength.
1 plus my strength, so 2.
I
2
think.
damage.
Yeah.
2 bludgeoning damage then.
It takes 1 because it's resistant. You just kind of like slap it as it's trying to run away.
Try hit me? Fuck you! Get away! I'm not even dressed.
Fritz has a feat that
Bro.
allows him to do 1d4 instead of just 1.
Yeah. No, I just wanted to double check.
It's very,
I'm still learning.
it's a very niche feat, to be
Yeah,
honest.
either there to become a monk.
Okay, so that concludes its turn, because if I recall correctly, you don't repeat the banishment saving throw,
No.
which means that it is Dara's turn.
Yes, and I'm just gonna. I have a little counter here to make sure I know exactly how long has passed. So
Sure
for the
thing.
banishment,
Let's see. Will
And
she
of
hit
course-
the Eldritch Blast?
I'm just gonna blast it away.
Mm-hmm.
How long is banishment?
1
turn.
minute.
That's it.
Okay.
Is 14 a hit?
It is not a hit.
Oh,
Is 21 a hit?
That is a
12 force damage.
12
Then
force
I
damage.
then I run up towards the counter.
Okay. So you move up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that.
Yeah, perfectly.
Yeah.
That's
You have half cover standing behind that, assuming that you get attacked from, well, this angle. Okay, with that, it is going to be Storm's turn.
okay. I walk past Arisa. You gotta learn to move when you've attacked, Arisa, and then walk to the vampire. When I squeeze my way through.
I respond,
Arisa.
why should I move? Like,
Because
for-
Storm kind of like pushes you aside to
Yeah,
get past,
exactly.
which is-
I let him pass without a problem.
yeah,
What-
but it's
what do I-
it's like a bit
No,
inconvenient because you're standing there
exactly.
and have just finished your spell, and then he comes from behind. It's like, nah, I ain't waiting for you.
and made sure he wasn't punched.
I mean, there isn't
Well,
any actual major thing. It's just Storm being
No,
Storm.
I know that, and I'm as a character, like I protected him. That was a
Yeah.
conscious
All right, so Storm, you run up. You make
My
your
attack is 20 is a hit.
Pretty sure.
Or
Yes.
19 is a hit.
Still a hit.
Nice. Oh, that's worse. 16. I
16?
halved my damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
you did it for me. How very kind of you. Let me just do this. That should be. All right. Yeah, it's starting to look pretty rough.
Nice.
So that is going to be. Or are you bonus action attacking as well, or dashing out of there, or what are you doing?
Now I'm moving 2 up and 1 to the left.
2 up, one left back into your room. Just kind of
Bonus
like...
action hide, why not?
Sure. Wait.
20.
No, you
6.
can't. No, you would have to dash to get there. So you moved 1,
Oh.
2, 3, 4, 5 squares to...
Okay, yeah, then
to
I
go
just
down.
dash. Never mind.
Yep.
Nice.
So no stealth for you.
Sad times.
Yeah.
I think it will die before you, either way.
Quite possible. It's looking rough, so yes. Arisa, it is your turn.
I cast. I walk forward 1 step, cast ice knife. So yeah,
One
south
step
1.
forward. Ice knife.
Cast ice knife.
Okay, make the roll.
Well, that's not gonna hit. Natural 1.
Well, it got a natural 1 on its dex save.
Thank God I didn't stand anywhere near that.
So that's a bit rough.
But we didn't play with.
Roll your 2d6.
Yeah,
Well, sometimes.
yeah.
It depends on the scenario when the nat 1 hits.
Yes,
Yeah.
but.
Usually, if you get a nat 1 and a nat 20 in the same round, I just cancel out the crit.
It's been a while since that happened, though.
I mean, it's a very specific combination of rolls,
Yeah.
so it's not really weird if that happens.
But if I were
it's not
standing
really-
in the pathway and Arisa would have done a natural 1, I would see why you would throw the ice knife
Yeah.
into me instead.
Yeah.
Like,
It's 7.
7 points of damage.
Yes.
That's exactly enough.
nice.
You see how
Oh.
it kind of like dodges behind the, or it starts like almost leaps down the stairs to get to cover, but the knife just hits the wall, scatters its shards down, and you just hear this kind of like moan of pain. Dara, you're standing there like preparing your Eldritch Blasts behind the counter, and you just see this body fall down the stairs. Its head just cracked open when it gets to the bottom, completely dead.
With shards of ice in its back.
Yeah.
Can I go back to sleep now?
There's one more.
It's
You
still
all
my
kind of
turn,
realize, like, oh, right, Dara is
Still
still
my turn, right?
downstairs. It is still your turn, yes.
I wanna make it's. I know it's not a dash, but I wanna make a dash for it toward down the stairs as far as I can.
So you basically get to here.
Is that as far? Yeah, perfect.
Alright.
Can't you like go? For me, can I get to the stairs, like the second part of the stairs, into 10 feet? Because of diagonally.
Well, it's a
No,
door.
because you gotta... No. If you're rounding a corner, you can't really move
Okay.
diagonally, because that would mean you move partially through the wall.
Yeah.
If you have incorporeal movement, then yes, but last I checked, tieflings don't get that.
Well, as soon as I ran down the stairs, I of course screamed, "Are you all right?" Alright, but I already heard the response. That's more.
So, Tazio, it's your turn anyway.
Just go downstairs as far as I can.
Sure thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, I will hold my action to shoot the first enemy I see with my chromatic orb.
Chromatic orb, the first enemy you see. Alright then.
Yeah.
That means it is its turn. Nothing happens because it's banished. Dara, you're next.
Yes. I'm going to keep holding that banishment. I'm going to point to... He will reappear there in a few seconds, and I point towards the place.
Yeah, you can kind of say like next to the door and whatnot. So
Between the doors and the window.
And anyone who didn't see, or specifically Storm, we can point the rest, like as soon as he comes down.
I mean, Storm would still hear like between the door and the window.
Yeah, but
So he can kind of understand.
He has a rough estimate.
Then it's Storm's turn.
5, 10, 15. in 20, 25. Yeah, I dashed. So I'm at where she described, so I can attack the first enemy that appears. I
You want
hold
to
my
stand
action.
there or where
There
would you like to stand?
is perfect.
Cool.
Do you want to talk with this fool or kill him right away?
It's an undead. Just kill
He's
it.
not very friendly.
Kill then.
Okay, so you can all ready your actions.
We do that.
What do you want to do then? Eldritch Blast from Dara.
I
Yeah.
will move on.
Wait! I can't actually hold an action because
you're
if I
right.
do,
You need to concentrate on that. That's true.
so that I have to hold it, and when it's my turn, I will just.
Well, you can
stop.
hold an action, just not a spell.
Oh yeah. Well,
Spells
it doesn't
require
really matter. I'm
concentration.
not. It doesn't really matter because I'm still going to Eldritch Blast it when it's my turn. So
Yeah.
I will probably just drop concentration and Eldritch Blast it when everyone is ready. That's what I'm gonna do.
All right.
Everyone hold their action.
Walk one step to the left as well.
You walk one step to the
Does
left.
Dara look very hurt, or does she look fat?
I mean, she has some blood on her, but she's not super hurt, I don't think.
Then I will rush over and use Cure Wounds on her.
Thanks.
If you
Okay.
can walk that far.
How long are we waiting for, lads? Come on, man.
You basically need to take 2 rounds before you can get there, and
Yeah.
you'll...
Then I'm gonna remove 2 turns from my counter.
Can I stand in the diagonal instead? But yeah.
Here.
Then you don't you like block the view for Dara?
It makes it a bit awkward for her.
And
Then
if-
I go to the corner.
I can just move up a little bit
That is
later on.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a bad place for them.
Okay.
Thanks.
So after that, you technically need to move another turn on your counter because before it's like your turn again.
Oh my.
Yeah.
I hope I don't get a nat one.
Do you release the spell at this point?
Can I still ready an action after that? Or
No.
are we out of time
Depending
after
how
that?
long we wait.
You
Not with
would not
extra
be
roll.
able to ready an action unless you wait another round.
Yeah,
Well,
quick thing
I
that-
have 5 turns left. I wait for Arisa to also. Hey,
What is it? 3, 6,
I've
7, something
stand
like that.
like this for half a minute.
Yeah, I'm still standing there for half a minute.
So if
No,
I
no,
get
no,
a
no.
nat one, someone will take
It's
it.
more like 20-ish seconds.
You waited for 20 seconds actually.
Mhm.
It's
Okay,
not
so
bad,
Arisa, you ready an action? Okay, so Storm, you're readying an attack action.
I'm
Tazio,
Yeah, my chromatic orb.
Chromatic Orb. Eldritch Blast will be fired on the same turn as Dara releases the spell, and Arisa, what are you readying?
I am readying I'm readying another ice knife.
That's the
Okay.
okay.
It is
I
gonna...
Oh wait, no, wait, never mind. Yeah, right. Wait a moment.
Okay.
I actually reached that. Yeah, I walk up and ready my weapons to slash.
Oof. I mean, like,
Okay,
I-
Dara, you are now blocked from... You can no longer shoot the creature from this angle.
Can I move up towards like the upper right corner and get a view from there?
You mean like down here?
no, upper
No,
right.
Oh, you mean
Yeah.
there?
yeah.
It's a.
Alright.
Still cover.
It's possible because you have the space between them, but it's gonna be difficult. Like,
Yeah,
you'll have
I
cover.
assume it's kind of hard to gauge because it's not there.
Yeah, I mean, you reckon that the best space you could be in right now is like next to Tazio, probably.
Yeah, but that takes way too long, and there's like 3 turns.
Okay, so you just
4
head
turns
there
left.
on. That's like on the same turn that you drop it. I assume that you
Yeah,
just move.
I
on
drop
that.
it.
Couldn't if west, west, south, south, like in the center of the, on the other side of the counter center there. Should
Doesn't
that-
really make a difference.
No.
Thank you.
I'm going to drop it and go for the Eldritch Blasts.
All right,
And
so-
everyone gets-
You do your Eldritch Blast first, because you can shoot them at the same time that you drop the concentration.
I never declared, by the way, how much health he would recover.
No, you have to roll for that.
I have rolled. I have rolled
20.
from the beginning. Just nobody ever asked.
Yeah, well,
You
you
read
have to see it, so.
Dara, what did you get?
23 on the first one, 13 on the second one. So
Second one misses, first one hits though.
yeah, so 15 force damage.
15 force damage.
Who
Okay.
goes first then?
Well.
I'm just gonna ask Will for the healing.
Okay, Arisa, how
afterwards.
much did he heal?
17 in total.
17.
Okay, let's do this in the initiative order then. So Tazio, your thing goes off first.
22.
22 is a hit.
And that's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. I roll like a 1 and a 2 on everything.
Okay.
Almost fucked me. That is only 13 force no, thunder damage.
Okay. Thunder damage still appears to do normal damage though.
Yeah.
Then Storm, you're up next.
21 is a hit.
21 is a hit.
This is 11, 15, 18, 24 damage.
24 damage. Okay. Arisa.
Yeah, a bit stressed now, but let's see here.
Melee attack.
Yes. I'm assuming I can't go right outside the door because then the
No movement,
like,
you only have an action. A single attack is all you can make.
yeah. Well, dual wielding does it count both or just?
No,
No,
the
that's a
first
bonus
one.
action for the second one. You only have the action held.
Then is what is it? 11 plus 4, that's 15. Is 15 a hit?
15 is exactly a hit.
Perfect. And that's 6. And there, that fucked off. That's 4. 4 slashing.
4 slashing damage.
And I can no longer see the battlefield because fucking hell.
Storm, you reduced your damage when you told me what you rolled, or did you? No? You didn't have it. Okay. I just realized.
Yeah. It was 24,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I had that written down.
if you tell me I should have it, I will.
It was just that you did last time, so I
No, I
defaulted to it, but then
No, I didn't. What? What?
Yeah,
last time you said
no,
that you had
first
it.
time you
No, I have my damage from first turn. The first turn I meant, not I have it for you.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, but I remember because that was 15. Because you did 30 the first time, so then 15. Okay. I thought you meant that you.
Well, when the ice knife
because
hit,
I
he
did
fell
50
down the stairs and cracked his head for that extra
I
damage.
did 30
Congratulations.
damage the first turn, and then the second turn I did 15. So I said like, oh, I have it because it was so bad the rolls.
Oh, okay.
Whatever. We don't have to
Well, he
undo
cracked his
anything.
skull on the stairs on the way down. Congratulations.
I misunderstood that. It should have been alive a bit longer, but it doesn't really matter that much. Okay, in that case.
Who's after Dara? I'm after Dara.
After Dara is Storm.
Perfect.
You know what? I'm just gonna give this one a bit extra HP for the other
Even
one.
this-
So yes,
It's 7 HP difference.
I
So I'm just gonna.
I walk down diagonally to the left, so I get advantage.
Okay.
You're blocking.
Tazio gets salty instantly.
Yes. 16 is a hit, yeah.
16 is a hit.
Perfect. 7, 10, 11, 14, 18 damage.
And you did not have that. I
No,
assume.
do not have
So,
that.
right?
Are you aware
And
you two have started saying have and not half?
I attack
Have.
again.
Halved it.
I attack again and hit
that
nat
proper?
16.
Yeah,
Do
you
3 more
halved it.
damage, not halved, and then
How much?
I walk 3 damage,
3 damage.
Wow.
and then I walk 2 steps to the right.
2 steps to the right,
Boing, boing.
like that.
Perfect.
Cool.
So now Dara can see as well.
Yeah. Now everybody seems to have a relatively clear line of sight. So Arisa, you're up next.
No, Laura can do. Does it seem really damaged or like does it seem blooded? Sorry.
It is bloodied.
Yeah, no, I'm just fuck it. I'm gonna go for. I cannot be bothered. Fuck it. I just attack with my weapons.
All right.
First one is a natural 20.
Okay.
Second one is 13 plus 4 is something.
17.
13. Thank you. My brain
That is a
shut
hit
off
as well.
So on the nat 20, that's man, you
You don't double
What
the
is it?
modifier, only the die.
only the die, right?
Yep.
So that's 4 times 2. That's 8. 9. 9 slashing on the first one,
9 slashing.
and the second one is just in total 3 slashing. Because I don't add.
Another 3.
So don't add anything to that.
All right.
So,
Cool. That, unless you want to move, that is going to conclude your turn.
well, of course I move east. No, I'm kidding. No, I think I'll stay there.
Okay. Then it is Tazio's turn.
Chromatic orb.
You do that again.
18.
Hit.
Yeah, it's 3rd level, by the way. I always forget to say what level.
Alright.
So
I
I
bet it's dead now.
thunder again.
Alright.
Max 17 damage.
17 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Still alive. Did
Wow.
not expect that. Do you want to move? Or are you done?
No, I'm fine.
Alright. In that case, it is going to make 2 attacks against Arisa because it's the closest person. Natural 20 right back at you.
No, you have to reroll that one.
Screw you.
Oh, brag.
Wow, that's a 9! That's great. I love it. It missed its most powerful attack. Still hit its
Just
second
one
one unless
with
you want to
necrotic
screw that
resistance.
over as well.
Oh, I only have 1 reaction, okay?
Yeah, I know.
Oh my.
I've already used that thing once today.
It does 9 points of slashing damage as it just slices you with its claws. I should remove the B because it's not bandaged anymore.
It's just a brat.
Alright. Then that is going to conclude its turn. You know what? It's just gonna move around to here because it's gotten hit by a bunch of chromatic orbs.
Won't it provoke an attack of opportunity by Storm then?
No. Oh well. Yeah, that's right.
Or
I
maybe-
won't do that. Then.
Diagonally. Can it
Oh
can
yeah,
Yeah,
diagonally
yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Diagonally for me.
Yeah, sure.
Or can it move straight
Yeah.
off the diagonal? Because I'm occupying that space.
Yeah, but it's like it's a bit different than
I don't
like
occupy
rounding
the
a
entire space. Is
corner.
that the thing?
Yeah, kind of. Like it's technically the full space, but also not really, because I think I've let you guys round corners like that before, so I'm gonna do
No, but
it
it makes
myself.
sense. I technically don't occupy the entire space.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Who's turn?
He can't occupy.
Dara's
as well.
turn.
I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast that ball.
That more.
How you gonna do that?
Go for it.
Let's see.
That is 14, so it is a
That is
miss.
miss.
That's a miss. Yeah.
That
That
is not
is-
a miss, but because that is a 26.
Let's go.
Shoot. I don't think it's gonna live another round now.
It might. 7 force damage.
I mean, that's not bad.
That was minimum damage.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
7? No, isn't 6 minimum?
No, 7 is my minimum because I get a plus 1
Oh, yeah,
damage.
+1 to damage rolls with the Skymaster staff.
Yep.
Oh yeah, then.
Storm's turn. Let's go.
Storm, yeah.
He has advantage, or can I?
You could do like 5, 10, 15,
Could you jump up? on the counter?
25. You could dash up to it.
Yeah, bonus action dash.
Because it's gonna be difficult terrain to climb up on the thing.
That's
Yeah,
a
and
hit.
he can't stand on it and attack. No, right, that wouldn't even help. Yeah, never mind.
10,
Never mind.
14, 15, 18.
Wait. Let me just 5, 10, 15, 25. You could technically stand on the bar right there and
Would
save your
that give
bonus
him
action.
advantage?
Sure, let's do that. 20.
Oh no, yeah, that wouldn't be advantage. That's true.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah,
advantage.
so-
Okay, that's the thing I realized. It's just
Yeah,
why I,
22
true.
damage.
How much?
22.
Yeah. How do you want to do this?
Nice. I skillfully jump over the bar disc and with
Counter.
the help of distraction of Arisa, I cut him to sushi. Nice.
Right, so you kind of use the fact that it's distracted trying to slice and bite Arisa. You actually think it's bitten her, but then something happens and it just kind of like moves in an undescribable way, caused by some sort of time magic maybe, what do you know? And all of a sudden it doesn't bite her and just claws her instead, and using that to your advantage, you just slice its back open with like 6 slices back and forth. And it's just completely torn open.
Nice.
And it's dead. So you are out of initiative. So let's see if I can, in some nice way, switch back over from our map cam.
But there we go.
I'll just need to kick this thing. And now we're back to the regular view. It's so complicated to switch the.
I'm wondering, maybe
Okay.
you shouldn't switch it though.
I mean, it's the most convenient, or like it's the best thing for the stream, though.
So
I kinda
are
agree.
those
Yeah,
things
later.
of vampires?
No.
I want to examine the body. First, is anyone hurt?
No.
Yes and no.
No, not really.
Can I
Yes
do like
and
an
no.
intelligence check to see if it's a vampire?
Do you need it?
Okay, who wants to investigate to see
I
what it
first
is?
check up on Dara to see what she means.
Okay, so you go and check on Dara. Tazio, you can make what would that be though? I guess it's kind of a history check.
I
Because
love
it's
history.
based on what you've read about like historical
28.
things. Right. You have some knowledge about vampires. It's not super extensive, but it's enough to kind of identify these. These seem to be... They're kind of half vampires. They're known as vampire spawn.
Mm-hmm.
They get traits from vampires by being basically turned by them. So it's kind of like the start of becoming a vampire. Like when you turn into a vampire, you become a vampire spawn before eventually, with enough time, turning into a full-blown vampire. So they have traits from them, such as the ability to bite and drink blood, but they're not nearly as powerful as a normal, like, totally transformed one.
These are baby vampires.
You just said the word vampires.
They are baby vampires. I forgot there's like
Quite
beginners.
Lads. Dara, how did you encounter these? Did they just walk into the bar
Yes, they did.
and attack you?
Yes.
Interesting.
How badly are you hurt?
I flip up the pocket.
How do I describe the
I don't
feeling
know.
of having reduced max hit?
All
Yeah,
right, yeah.
You're hurt. So I would describe mine as just, it's a few scratches, just a flesh wound, more or less.
Well,
Like, or do you still need medical care?
well, the thing
what
is,
I get.
as he pointed out, his maximum HP has been reduced.
The thing is, when you heal me, I can't
okay.
regain all my hit points
Yeah.
because my new hit point maximum is 43, not 51.
Are you at
okay.
maximum HP for what you're currently able to have?
Yes.
Okay. I'd say you feel.
Weaker?
Yeah, it's like a lethargic feeling. Your muscles feel kind of difficult to, or it's a bit difficult to like move your limbs, and it's almost like there's something wrong with you internally that you're not really able to identify properly.
A bit queasy, maybe?
I mean, it's
I feel
like
like
it's
I
like
feel
having
like I've lost a lot of blood or something.
yeah, basically it.
Well, you should probably lay down. I take her head and lay her down.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Can I do a medicine check to make sure she's actually all right? And like not something severely wrong with her?
You can try.
And then I'll
Yeah,
do that.
I will just go up to my room and sleep.
Guess we're gonna
23.
make Dara complete her shift then.
23.
My character's way too easy.
23. You find the bite marks, and they have like almost like a black rim to them. It looks kind of bad, but you're not sure entirely what it means.
Okay. But would this suggest that she's actually in
I mean, she's not
harm of
perfectly
getting-
healed.
harm of getting worse?
You don't know
Or
that.
does this seem okay? I
You
can't
don't
determine
know
whether-
anything about vampires really, so
No, it was more from a pure medical. Okay. I
yeah,
don't
but
know.
there
Thank you.
isn't really.
No, I'm not
you
saying
know.
that there should. I'm not arguing for that.
We have to reset our
Yeah.
sleep now, yeah.
Huh?
What's shock in
Was
the
this long enough to
We have
disturb
to
our
reset it.
rest?
No, like long rests, to my awareness, can be interrupted by some shorter things
Okay.
that don't
That's
require
like-
you to restart the entire thing.
Can I put back the chair without re-rolling?
Yeah, sure.
Nice.
I think it's like if the interruption is more than 10 minutes or something, of actual
I
like
think it
fighting
was
and whatnot.
It almost was.
It was 1 minute.
It was. Yeah, it wasn't even 1 minute.
Oh, it
It
was.
was-
No, it was above 1 minute. It was slightly
No,
over
it
1
was less than 1 minute.
No, because the banishment is a 1 minute maximum, and it didn't
minute. Oh
even
right, we
expire.
let it go
So
early.
I actually counted, and we were actually a bit
Yeah.
2 turns below a minute.
Yeah.
So
like at this point, it's been like 2-3 minutes ish,
Yeah.
like talking and stuff. But you can go back to sleep. The question is, who is going to continue the watch? Because
I can still
you
continue the watch, though. I just can take a short rest and do it.
I will rest her down. I will go and get my backpack with my bedroll, and go down here and sleep right next to Dara, so she can wake me up in case of trouble.
If
Sure.
you see that, I take the big room.
you notice that Arisa goes down and sleeps there, so you just sneak
Great.
into their
Fuck
room
this
and take
chair.
the big bed. You're also able to lock the
Lock, yeah.
the door if you want to.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Do you ask or do you just take the room instantly?
I take it instantly.
Storm doesn't ask.
Storm kind of like lies down
Oh.
in the bed, about to fall asleep, and then hears like footsteps walking downstairs, and he's like, wait a moment. Just sneaks into your room.
By the way, my armor is in there, just so you know. Like my stuff, most of my stuff is in my backpack and shit like that, which I brought down. But my armor is there.
Okay.
Anyway, you are able to complete your long rest without any further trouble.
Nice.
So you complete that.
How much was it you recovered now again?
All of it on the long rest.
Yeah, oh, right. Yeah.
Dara, I'm pretty sure you get back your normal maximum hit points as well.
Thanks.
I'm not going to Taz. More wakey.
Ooh.
Yeah, until you finish a long rest, and you finished a long rest now, so...
Mm-hmm.
Morning, lads. You have some berries as breakfast, Arisa?
Sure. By the way, how long
Lovely.
would you say the berries would last for? Because they just create them, so they should be
Doesn't really
essentially
matter.
Well, I'd say when you
Sam.
regain the spell slots, they would go away.
Okay, so they last for
Because usually that's how things are when they...
When you recast a spell, it would always cancel the other spell. That's how it goes.
And it's sort of like the spell slot just returns to you, so then the spell ceases to be active. That's usually how things like that
Yeah,
go.
no,
so
I
I'm
just
gonna make
checked
that
it
at
out.
least
and
for
it-
now that is.
I just checked it, and it has a 24 hours duration. It loses their potency after that.
In
Oh,
that
yeah,
case,
perfect.
that's even better.
Yeah.
So we're keeping going to it all complete.
I think we shouldn't stick to the road.
Yeah.
Yes.
I get some more berries.
Let's just be on the side of the road, and if we see something ahead, we just walk into the forest.
Yes.
Actually, we're near a forest, right?
Not always.
Could it, or actually we're in a tavern. Could I look around and see if there's any food nearby? Like in the tavern or in Storage Barrel? There is,
Sure.
right?
You sure could.
Well, then I want to do that right real quick. It's nothing.
Just make an investigation check to search the place.
16.
Right. You find food, but it's gone quite bad because it's been here unattended for.
Perfect. Well, then
a
I cast
month or
the
so.
good berries and hand out. Enough for
Sure
everyone.
thing.
One each, and I still do 10, but I keep the rest on me.
Sure.
Feels like there's gonna be more vampire spawns if they just or
Yeah,
around.
legit. Why I was a bit cautious there, expending a spell slot.
Don't worry. Dara is going to try to look after garlic. Can I find some garlic?
You make an investigation check as well.
What are you looking for now then?
I'm looking for garlic. I've heard that vampires are very
Make a
weak.
history check as well.
Wait,
We
Uh,
already made a history check on this last time we dealt with this.
Let me see. 11
For which check?
for history.
And what did you get on the investigation?
I'm going to check on that one because I haven't rolled it.
intelligence.
9.
Okay. You don't find any garlic. And there's something that tells you that when you were when you were in Miltoft for the first time, and you were in the woods and you had this like standoff with that man with a hat and the dark clothes and all that. You remember him saying something about garlic, or somebody said something about garlic and he responded to it. But you don't know what he said. You can't remember. It's probably
I
relevant.
must have said that it was
Might have
potent.
just been a lasagna recipe.
Did
It was very potent.
my history check before with the creature? 28 is quite
Could I-
high.
You basically know that they don't have any issues with garlic, but also you don't know that Dara is looking for it. She's just kind of like looking through the cabinets and stuff.
May I? Based on the fact that, like, I'm assuming it was quite easy to find the food was rotten and I would have abandoned it.
Yep.
Could I spend some time also investigating one of the bodies to see if I could do some rudimentary checks on, like, I don't know if it would be medicine, nature, or
What are you
like
trying to
some
do?
tribe or something, to see if I could learn something from the bodies. Like, do they seem to be zombies? Like, something that I could extrapolate to, like, oh, let's say if it was a snake, if it's the corpse of a snake, could I find out if it were poisonous? But in this case, like, maybe like,
right.
does it seem undead? Or I'm assuming it's
it's
undead based on the vampire thing. But
You can make a medicine check, sure.
yeah, I don't really know what the information I could find, so therefore I
Yeah,
don't.
Just start by making the check. and see.
Medicine, right?
Yep.
20 total.
Right. Whether or not it's undead is difficult to say now that it's actually dead. You get the sense that dead people and dead undead are basically identical.
Well,
In terms
whether it was
of
undead or not doesn't matter anymore. It's dead now.
right, in terms of you know, kind of
What I could learn.
analyzing it, or in terms of looking at it, it's more the traits that stay the same despite it being dead.
Yeah.
The teeth would be the number one thing. They do seem to have sort of similar mechanic to a poisonous animal's teeth. But it seems to be slightly altered. It's almost like this one is more of a two-way street where it doesn't only poison but it also extracts.
Okay.
Does it still seem to have some like venom or the?
It's hard to tell.
Could I potentially use my herbalism kit to try and force out if there's anything left? See if I can't collect it.
Sure, make a check with that.
Yes. I'm just gonna herbalism kit. Yeah, right here. Herbalism kit. It's just a straight like roll d20 and then what do I add on that? Just a proficiency bonus.
I'm trying to figure out what type of check it would be. I mean, your proficiency would add that, but then it would probably be either intelligence or wisdom to it. Seems to be mostly wisdom related, so yeah, I guess add wisdom and proficiency bonus to it.
Okay, that's 16 total.
16. You managed to squeeze out a little bit of some dark fluid from the kind of glands that you find. But whether or not it's actually poison or something else is
but
difficult
can
to say.
I collect it?
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
Well, then
you
I-
get a very small amount, so it would be more of like a sample that maybe you could investigate later rather than something you could actually make something with.
That's along the lines of what I'm actually looking for.
The rest of you want to do anything?
Nope.
All right.
Nope. My garlic hunt failed, so I probably assume steaks won't matter anyway.
Sure. I mean, you did stake someone who you assumed to be a vampire in the heart, and he didn't
Yeah,
really
it's-
get
yeah,
paralyzed or anything.
Yeah.
Could just be that they're actually immune to stakes.
That means we need a mirror. I'm gonna go look for a mirror.
You look around the village, all the mirrors are shattered.
Shoot.
Like, in the kind of fighting that has happened here, the mirrors have gone.
Then I'm going to, just because I want to keep this going on, I'm gonna look for some table salt, because I've heard that purified salt is good.
You find one small pouch of salt.
Woo!
What is Tazio's storm doing during this?
Tazio's just looking at Dara probably and being like, what an idiot.
Storm?
I kind of know like that it's just useless, but I wanted like I need some entertainment.
Yeah, you're just letting her go on this chase for things, just like, you know what, I'll tell her later. Yeah, Storm, what are you doing?
I'm just waiting.
Alright.
Doing anything.
In that case, if everybody's ready to keep going after Dara has found her table salt. Right. So you wanted to kind of keep it in a slower pace, kind of sticking to the sides of the road and trying to remain hidden. Is that correct?
Yep.
Just actually one specific question. During the medicine check,
Hmm.
could I determine whether or not they seem sensitive towards light?
Hard to tell.
I just based it on the skin. Okay, thank you.
So I would like all of you to make stealth checks for the duration of this journey.
For this, I would actually like to cast before this, before we set off, based on everything, pass without a trace.
Thanks. How long duration does that
It's
one
like an
have?
hour, right?
Yeah, give me a sec, and then I will check. Oh, it's an hour, and that's so.
It's only gonna last for the first leg of
How
the journey.
far do
basically.
we have until?
More than 1 hour.
Until
Yeah, you reckon that if you're gonna do it at a slower pace stealth thing, you're probably gonna get there by the end of the day rather than halfway through the day, kind of. It's gonna extend the time it takes.
How long into
little bit.
our rest? Like it was at the end, so it was quite.
No, it was. You got attacked roughly at the start of Dara's shift. So for
Okay,
those
so
of you who had
halfway
taken
halfway
shifts
through.
before, it wasn't even halfway through, really.
Okay.
Um,
Well, then I will wait actually with pass without trace until seems more appropriate.
Alright.
So yeah, I'll wait a bit if it seems like we're getting into more.
Either way, I need everybody to make a stealth check for the duration of the journey.
Is it advantage if it's passed without trace? Or
No, it adds plus 10, but only for the duration. So just give me
Yeah.
your
And I'll
checks
wait until
without
we
it.
get closer to the city. With that.
So,
so we don't have pass.
Storm,
Yes, so people know.
18. Tazio.
7.
Okay, so 17 and 7. Dara. 3. Arisa.
12.
Okay. Overall, quite bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, you are making your way towards the city. It doesn't really take you long before you're able to see this massive cloud that looms over the distant city that you're headed towards. This massive, dark, thunder-looking cloud. There's no lightning, though. Just kind of looks like a storm cloud.
It feels like that would have been an appropriate place to put some ominous thunder.
Well, that's not really what they wanted with this effect. You do realize, though, that it hovers a bit lower than the other clouds, and it's much denser and thicker, and just casts this shadow over the entire landscape that you're headed towards. You continue making your way further. Not really that much exciting happens. You're stealthing, sticking to the side of the roads, kind of, skulking between the trees when possible as you're approaching Venderthal. As you're getting close to the end of the day, I assume this is when you want to start casting your Pass Without Trace. Correct.
If we're close by to a lot of we're close to Venderthal.
I mean, this is when you're like 2 hours away or so.
Yeah. Seems like there's a quite high likelihood. So yeah, then I cast it.
Right. You're kind of like on a bit of an elevated part of the ground, so you're almost able to look down, and in the distance you see the city itself, just being completely dark, with this massive shadow. The shadow itself stretches far enough so that when you're about an hour away from the city, you're already in the total darkness. It is pitch black, as if it's the dead of winter, in the middle of the night.
Dark vision team.
I mean, with the glasses, everybody has dark vision. You keep walking. It gets a bit scarier because it's harder to kind of see if there's anybody around, and it's really dark. Just all around a very scary atmosphere, because even from a distance, the city looks dead in a way. So as you get really close, you're walking past the kind of farmland that stretches out from around the city, and you get to the part where you're now approaching the trying to think of the name of the district that surrounds it. The Freedom Circle.
Or close to the entrance, you mean?
Well, the entrance, there is the district that is outside the city of smaller peasant homes, or they're not necessarily peasant homes. They're a mixed bunch.
Mm-hmm.
Some are quite nice and some are very bad. But the gates are just beyond that. And the district isn't very big. It's just a couple of houses in depth.
The graveyard, how close was it to the wall?
Oh, the graveyard was almost in the perfect center of the city.
Oh, right.
Because it was this old graveyard that was a part of the... it's like on the border between the Trader's Waste and the Hammersworth Ward. And those two are the central districts. So you're gonna have to make your way through almost the entire city to get to that.
Yeah, when we come close. Dara, how about some invisibility, eh?
How are we supposed to get over the wall?
Well, I was considering fly.
I can teleport myself and storm over, and you and Dara can.
Are the gates closed?
The gates are closed, and you see guards walking up on the walls. They're kind of dragging their legs behind. Storm, you're able to... Well, no, actually, Dara, you would be the only one who saw it this well, because you have the best dark vision. Because even with dark vision, normal dark vision, that is, you're not really able to see this far.
Well, if we do it like this, I can make 2 people fly, and Arisa can fly with her...
I can teleport as well. Someone.
I'll go with that.
You go teleport.
Yep.
You sure? I can still cast fly on you, so you can fly.
I mean, teleporting is probably.
We could all fly over. And if we all fly over,
okay, you can give me fly, and then I take the teleport.
Wouldn't it be just better if you just both took the fly, and I just ride on Arisa?
If we all fly together, we can still have pass without a trace.
That's
we can do.
Isn't there guards up there or something?
Mm-hmm.
The guards are patrolling the walls.
Well, I mean, Tazio, although can't dimension door right through the wall, and
if there's a problem when we get into the wall, I can dimension door further into the town.
Yeah,
How many dimension door?
2 times. 500 feet.
But how many persons?
2 per one, me and someone else.
Perfect, we go.
Unfortunately,
You
he
two
can
have fun
only.
with the fly thingy.
Okay, so what? We're splitting up. You two going through the gate with teleporting, or
I suppose that's the best idea.
You know where the outcast hideout is, Mr. What?
I know where
You
the
do?
height.
Right,
I know.
alright.
So I just
Okay,
Okay, so I
Now
guess we're making 2 different ways of going there.
So this is not my first time here.
Oh, perfect.
Like Tazio, you've been there briefly, but probably not spent like
once before.
yeah.
Yeah.
You have enough experience to know where the entrance is, and kind of know the like main streets, but not much
Okay.
more than that.
Let's
See on
say
the other
that.
side, bunny lasses.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's say that we meet up in Outcast Hay.
How
there you go.
far and how long can you fly for?
10 minutes.
How?
And does
10
it require
minutes?
concentration?
Yes.
It requires concentration.
Yeah.
How far to the hideout?
Let
I
me
do have a
get
lot.
the city
I'm
map
much
open.
faster with fly.
That is true. So then from the gate where you, because I assume you're kind of like right outside the.
We're nearby, but yeah.
The freedom circle that stretches around the city.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will go as close as possible to the wall
like-
when I teleport. Just to gain that extra.
So it's basically like with the normal walking speed, getting from the southern gate to the hideout would be 23 minutes of walking. So you would have that with flying. But yeah, if you're dashing, that would only be a quarter of the time. Because you can move 120 feet per turn that way, right?
Yeah.
No,
120. 120.
Yeah, no, that's what I said.
Yeah, I thought you said 140.
Oh, maybe. Well, so I misspoke. I meant 120 anyway. So yeah, you would get there in about 6 minutes, I'd say.
All right.
How many feet is it like to the middle?
You want to fly, Arisa, or you want your wild shape?
I'll calculate that.
I don't know. What
Why?
you
No.
detector?
Okay, you don't have to do
You
that.
don't have
No, it's quite simple. I mean, it is about 700 feet.
To the middle.
Yep.
So
Like, cities are very packed. Like, yeah, their houses are, like, crammed together in tiny spaces.
So we will be there in 12 seconds.
perfect.
Boom.
You know,
It's double
let's go.
Okay, so...
Hopefully, if it works like teleport,
you cast Dimension Door,
nothing happens.
and it fails.
Are you fucking?
can't do
Oh my god.
You were told that the teleportation circles in the city have ceased to function. Which should have been a bit of a giveaway.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Arisa, can you sense any magic nearby?
Do some Arisa.
Dara,
Dara, sorry. Jesus Christ.
I guess like we were gonna do that like right away, so they haven't flown off.
Yeah,
yet, right?
we're still kind of bickering about what which way is best to
Mine,
do.
that didn't work.
I mean,
Here, so
I'm
Come on,
just gonna,
that's fly
I'm
spell.
just gonna point out that it's 30 feet with my detect magic for Arisa, so it wouldn't actually see that much. I don't think it even can get to the upper wall.
No, but just straight through the wall. Could you detect like I don't know.
Well,
if
you're
you-
more than
like a
30
spell.
feet away from the
Yeah.
wall.
I mean,
so,
I don't want to risk it and
Okay.
get that close. That's the thing.
No, I was more
plus
wondering. I don't
plus
even know if
it's-
it can do that, but could it detect like an anti-magic field?
No, it's blocked. It's blocked by 1 foot of stone.
How about that fly spell, Dara?
we will
Hey,
go fast, but
that's oh yeah.
Well, look who's coming back.
Question, Dara, did you keep your fly spell when you leveled up, or did you trade it away since you have the Sky Master staff?
No, I kept the fly.
Yep.
Is it
The
fly
thing,
master from
the
year
thing with
one?
the Sky Master stuff is that I can only use it on one person. That's why my fly spell is
Right.
better.
Yeah.
because
No,
you-
I was just wondering because we talked about it this last week, but I just wanted to confirm it.
Well, okay.
Touch me.
There's another way if Arisa were to do.
Polymorph, but if it's all 4, then that's not
I
gonna
mean,
really
can't
work.
you use
It works like
fly?
this. Here's how it works. Here's how it works. If I cast fly on these 2 scrubs, you polymorph me into something that can fly. You wild shape into something that can fly. We can all fly.
But wait, can't you just carry? If you're a giant eagle, you should be able to carry.
Yes,
don't
but
know.
don't you think they would notice?
As long as Dara doesn't get hit by something making her lose concentration. As long as you doesn't. Fucking cast the spell. Good, that's the plan. Give me fly.
Wait, vänta, innan
Thank you.
detta. Oh, sorry.
No.
Before this. No, real quick. What I want to do is, just to make sure, I'll say, based on the fact that his magic stop, I have concerns. I want to do conjure animals,
Okay.
and I want to conjure up a small little, fuck it, let's say a wasp. A wasp or
Sure.
something like that.
It's gonna be.
And I want to
warm of
have
wasp.
it fly high, but and over the wall. And I want to see, do I lose contact with it completely? Like, fly over the wall and then come back.
Yeah, that it
It comes
flies
back?
away and it comes back.
Great.
Okay.
Give me fly.
Yeah.
I will
Then,
cast fly on these 2. Poof.
See
They
you
come
later,
out.
lads.
Wait, so we should wait for fast world trace.
That's the trace.
yeah, as long as
Isn't
you're near.
pass with-
Well,
is
actually,
pass without
no.
a tri-
No, as
Isn't that
soon as if I need to polymorph, I can't. If I need to
Let's
polymorph,
make
bye bye then. Dara, my
Okay,
dear,
so
what
Dara,
what
you
do
cast fly on the boys, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a
Dara.
backup plan if this
What,
fails.
Sure.
what would you wish to become? I would recommend something like
Close
maybe a
to
raven.
Tazio all the time.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
Raven or an owl?
Good.
Yeah, sure. I like this.
Which one? Raven.
No, just go with the owl.
Owl. Well then, I touch Dara and
What?
polymorph her into an owl,
Right.
and then I myself become.
That break
and-
fucking spell.
No, Dara can still concentrate on the flying spell.
Okay, good.
we just move.
No, being polymorph doesn't break concentration. If it was Arisa that cast the flying spell, you'd be in trouble.
She doesn't have fly though.
That's why like pass without a trace goes away now. But yeah, I polymorph her into an owl, and I wild shape into an owl myself,
Right.
and we fly quite high to make sure.
Sure.
Yeah, same.
Actually, I polymorph into I wild shape into a raven instead.
Sure.
No, owl. Fuck it, owl. No, owl. Never mind.
Oh my.
Sorry,
Storm and
sorry, yeah.
Storm and Tazio, how high do you want to fly?
I want to go quite high, not up to the clouds.
I don't want to die if I fall down.
Yeah, but how many feet?
Exactly. Oh,
Oh,
wow. I can't figure it out. How tall
Intelligence
is
check.
Well,
How tall is
meters then. Just I need
How
a
tall is the
distance.
wall?
wall?
Level, I guess.
The wall is quite tall. It's like a big city wall. Let me try to make some
Googling it
estimates
already.
here.
I think like
I mean, I think it may be bigger than real world walls because it's a fantasy
All I want to
epic
do is go
wall
so
thing.
it's less chance that they see me when I go up
but then
over
we
the
go
How
wall,
far
down
away
and then I want to go down.
and
how
be
far
at
away
like
can
the
you
wall
get
level.
Just give me a second and I'll try to figure this out.
far away can he fly from you?
He can fly unlimited. There's no.
Okay.
We just
It's
have to
just
be
I have to touch them to cast the fly spell on them, and it's like 10-minute concentration duration. That's it.
Yep. They
They can literally be on the other side of the planet if they wanted to.
if we were fast enough.
I'd say the wall is a little more than 100 feet tall. So maybe 120.
Yeah, I'll fly over it, I guess. Well, I will try to keep like 60 feet up in the air, maybe.
Okay.
So
That seems very reasonable.
Alright.
stick
If I
it
fall,
after the
Fly
wall.
60 feet.
yeah,
up in the air.
after into the wall.
Yeah, like, wait a moment.
Yeah, so you basically fly 180 feet above the ground.
And then we do down.
Wait, what? No.
Well,
First we do that, then we go 60.
60 after the wall.
Yeah.
And like
Oh, so
30.
you go up and
Because
down?
we go in 180.
You're
What?
going up and down. You're going a parabolic
Yeah, but
arc. So first you go up like 180, and then you once you pass the wall, you go down to 60.
yeah, sure.
So we
That's-
can survive the drop if.
Yeah, I mainly want to know how high you fly over the wall. That
Okay.
was mainly my main concern.
I will probably survive if we lose concentration. But
Yeah.
so maybe not so.
Do we need to roll stealth checks, I'm assuming?
You have your old stealth checks that have technically not been broken yet because you're still just traveling.
Because I would assume Arisa and I should make new ones based on their new ships.
Doesn't really matter. I mean, the two of you are not gonna. Nobody's gonna care about two.
Tiny beings
know,
that are
birds.
not turtle.
Not my.
No,
my
it's more
shape
that
is
I'm
that
wondering
window.
just, and I'm actually more wondering because, those two.
Ravens are not. Ravens are not nocturnal. Owls are.
No, but owls.
Yeah. So you did go for an owl.
Yeah,
Anyway.
I did go for an owl.
Man, that was a messy back and forth there.
Yeah,
yeah,
I know. and
Nobody's gonna
I-
care about birds. That's what I'm.
Yeah.
What I'm saying.
I had a very high stealth check, as I
Mhm.
could remember.
13 and
that-
17 for the two of you.
Worst case scenario, I can just turn into an owl as well.
With what's do you have? Oh, you have polymorph as well. Huh.
Polymorph as well.
Did you change? Did you also gain polymorph?
Yeah, I have polymorph.
Okay, let me see this.
All I'm saying is if you polymorph after getting seen,
You see this one guard as you're flying over the wall that just barely is able to see the two of you, and he's just gonna.
Me.
Yeah, he rolled an 18 on perception. You had 17. You rolled a low.
Oh, okay.
You rolled low, and he's just gonna throw his spear up and kind of shout to the side. That is going to be at disadvantage though because spears don't have very long range. Not 20 and not 19.
Who we aiming for?
Actually, how about you re-roll that?
Which one?
The highest one.
Okay.
Wait, what? Like, if it's disadvantage, he will just
It was
have
not
to
20
use
and a
the
nat
lowest
19.
roll. So
That was
he
a
has
nat 1 instead of nat 20. I'm actually tilting. That ability is the worst thing in the game. Not even kidding.
sounds like it.
God, I hate that thing. Or what's the range on that thing?
Oh wait, yeah,
What,
that's a
what
good
even
point.
is that thing you're using to...
It's a subclass feature.
He's
Yeah,
a,
but
Oh,
like,
wait,
how many times do you do it?
Too
it's
many
a special
times.
reroll disadvantage thing
Well,
he
I can
has.
do the same thing with luck on myself. How you
Yeah, but I'm wondering
use it,
what's
though.
the constraint, so how many times? can you do it?
2 times per day.
And what is
Uh,
long.
How far away are we? Are we 60 feet when
You're
we does
60
it?
feet away.
So
You're right
he knows
above
us
it,
when
basically.
we're... Okay. Then it might not work. Oh, but I don't know. Let me check. I don't think it will.
Storm, high or low?
30 feet, 30 feet, so.
Ah, it
Low.
doesn't work then. Ah, great. Then it gets to attack Tazio with this.
Yeah, okay.
Ah.
Then we'll do it. Mm.
Well, I'm happy that they don't need to hold concentration.
Oh,
That
it will
is
hit.
going to be 4 piercing damage as this spear scrapes your shoulder and just kind of takes a chunk out of it.
I wish I was closer so I could make him fail that thing.
Yeah, well,
Why are you guys flying so far away from each other?
No, we are right
Oh,
beside.
flying from him, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
so you make it over.
We dash, I guess.
Yeah, you have to dash, otherwise you won't make it to the place in time.
That's whole time. Yeah.
It's basically like with going up and going down, I'd say it takes like 8 minutes to make it there.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Wait, 8 minutes.
Yeah, because it would be 7 minutes.
6 feet, 60 feet, up.
Yeah,
No,
but
yeah,
well, because
well,
you go up
I
and then you go
diagonal.
down, and then like some parts you might see like a bit of a tower-like structure and like take a,
Yeah, sure.
in general it's just a little bit of a difference because of the elevation and whatnot. But it's like 7 to 8 minutes, not really a huge difference anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, you make it to the graveyard. All 4 of you. The 2 owls. What is the speed of an owl?
We have 60 feet flying speed,
Okay,
but
so you'd
during
make
it
it
we have
there.
120 in dark vision.
Yep.
I'm just wondering, do we see anything particular? Assuming we fly, so like when going down, we don't. It's abandoned. I'm assuming. It's
Well, if
nothing.
you're dashing, then you won't really see, I guess.
Well, we're not dashing. We're taking our
Alright.
time.
Okay.
We have no reason to dash.
Make perception checks, both of you.
Well, I'm assuming
We have
you also.
advantage because of owl, I think.
We have keen sight. Yeah.
I
give me a
suppose
sec.
then yes.
And let's see. Keen hearing and sight. Owl has advanced your wisdom perception check that rely on hearing or sight. Yes.
Unfortunately, I do not. I will have to use the owl stat. So
Hmm. Yes, you will. That is +1 wisdom. Actually, wait, it's perception, so that's +3.
13.
Wait, when it says skills +3, do I count that as just +3, or do I count that as wisdom modifier plus? Well, I will show this up on stream.
You
if
have
want.
+3 to your perception checks.
If you look here.
Yeah, no, I searched it up. It's +3 to your perception.
Thank you. Let me just turn this off then.
Yep.
So yeah, just for future. Okay, +3.
Well, let me. So 13 for Dara, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And Arisa.
Guess what? I've lost the die, so time to Google a new one.
Well, I'll.
Hey, it's only up to 1 so far.
I'll look through my notes in the meantime.
Well, that's 20 in total.
20. Okay.
Yeah, that's what happened when I have inferior vision.
Found all the.
I'm guessing you're still just gonna go straight over there, not like fly around
Yeah,
the whole thing
unless
and
we like
take
see something
strange
obvious. Like,
detours.
sure, we could dash as well, but it's more like we have no reason to. We're taking our time. We're making sure we're cautious.
Yeah, but I'm just wondering, like, you still take the like way the closest, like, shortest.
It's a bird's.
Yeah. But not that you're like flying around to scout out half the city.
We see something that's obvious with our rolls right now. That is like, oh, this.
Yeah,
might
but
be
I'm just
interesting.
wondering.
So
All I
same
asked
path.
is, are you flying
path.
towards
Out,
your?
Straight line.
Yeah.
Straight line.
That was all I wanted to know.
Sorry, it's confusing.
Okay. Cause I'm trying to consider like what you would be flying past. Yeah, you wouldn't
I'm
really...
assuming, by the way, because animals can speak with each other, like because of animal, like speak to animals and shit like that. It doesn't say any
You have
language.
no language, so you cannot communicate now.
So owls can't communicate to each other?
I mean, you can't speak.
No, that's what I'm wondering, because like
Plus,
that
the
that is
thing
kind of,
is,
if there is no language for animals specifically, like for example giant eagles, if we take that, or I think giant owls.
They make sounds. They cannot communicate.
They have
the thing
the-
is, there's just the problem is that Dara in polymorph state has the intelligence of an owl.
Yes.
So I
The
can barely
difference-
understand that it
No,
doesn't really matter in the
May I
long
explain?
sense.
If we take, for example, most giant, at least birds of the beasts, have, for example, giant eagle has the ability to understand, among other things, common, but cannot speak it. While if
Yeah.
you just look at
They're also
eagle,
more intelligent,
it
though.
does not. Eagles does not state any language. Giant one states a language.
Yeah, because you're not
My
intelligent enough.
No.
Yeah.
Listen
The
here.
thing is, no,
May I
that's
actually
based on
end my
intelligence.
question?
Yes, do
Thank
it.
you. What I'm even talking about is, of course, I could not communicate using an owl in common, nor to speak to, for example, a raven. My question is, shouldn't an owl be able to communicate with an owl?
No.
The thing is, you have too low intelligence. In D&D, you have to have at least a 3 to be able to communicate verbally with another being. That's the thing. And that's why Dara
Like,
can't...
as an owl, yeah, sure, you can hoot, which will get the attention of Dara. But you cannot, like, say, hey, let's go over there.
No,
or,
okay, fair enough.
Like,
So,
you can make
advanced
one
communication,
thing,
no.
which is attention. Basically, that's you have one
Essentially, advanced communication, no. Basic communication, yes.
basic in the sense of one sound. Yes, you have one sound. Dara is too stupid to understand.
We'll take the rest
anything
of this
else.
later. Sorry for it became so big. Yep.
Anyway, you are flying over the city. What you see is it's not completely dead. There are lights in some windows. Nobody's out in the streets, but there are signs of life coming from the homes.
Okay.
Which of course makes sense with things that some of you have been told before. No, not everybody got killed off in the city or anything like that. It's just that they are basically being held captive in their city and being controlled. Looking down on the streets, you see some movements with a 20. Looking down, you see that these seem to be some patrols. Some of these patrols also, they're usually quite small in numbers, but some of the patrols, you're able to see what looks like big hounds that are walking with these humanoid creatures, and these hounds give off a faint red glow. Apart from that, you're not really able to see anything that stands out.
I'm assuming there is no way my character would know anything.
No.
No.
They are
No,
not
but,
considered beasts, and so you have never heard of these things.
Yeah, and like I don't.
Have I
wouldn't-
heard of... Alright, I am not here. Fuck.
You haven't seen them.
You haven't seen it. Well, then I think, at least for me, I'm done. So yeah.
Sure. Well, Tazio, you can make a perception check on disadvantage from flying over the city.
Mm,
We of course
That's-
related information once with
17.
each other.
17. Wow,
Mhm.
that's pretty high. You would have just vaguely spotted something that looks kind of like a four-legged creature with an almost burning glow to it. But from your quick look flying past it, being in a hurry to get to the outcast hideout before your flight spell ceases, you would not be able to identify it, no. Could be many things.
Okay.
but it definitely gave off a vibe of something that might be fiendish, considering its almost fiery glow to it. Either that or elemental. Eventually, though, question: are you gonna stay out in the graveyard, or are you immediately going to go down?
Going down.
Right, makes sense. So you head downstairs, seeking cover as fast as you can upon arriving in the graveyard. So you descend the stairs, and you get to the outcast hideout. Within, you see it is crowded with more people than you're used to. A lot of these people look like ordinary people that have just sort of been taken in. The energy in here is very low, though. There is a very mellow and somber atmosphere to this place. People are just kind of like sitting there looking at you as you walk past. Some faces that you recognize from before that just kind of like give you a bit of a nod. A lot of them, as I said, seem to be just peasants, or not even just peasants. It seems to be people from all kinds of ranks, or whatever you want to call it.
Do we see Helga?
You do not
Vera.
see her.
Vera or
Vera,
yeah.
you're looking around, and as you get to the kind of like biggest room, you do see Vera Vaughan further into this room. She seems busy, kind of like handing out things. She looks exhausted. She's kind of like delegating tasks, talking to people. Just turns briefly towards you and then makes kind of like a double take, confirming that she actually saw the two of you. Kind of takes a deep breath, turns to you. Hi.
Hello.
So at your service. We have 400 pounds of food to deliver here. Yes.
From your system.
Thank you.
Right. Here, we have a letter for you as well.
Right. Have I met you? I don't know.
No, I don't think we have been introduced, but I've been here before.
Vera, I am
Tazio.
I am the leader of the Blood Pact here, and currently sort of doubling as the prime leader together with Altwicker. He's not really
co-worker.
Right. I understand. Your food is much needed.
Perfect.
I suppose you were sent from Strongwick then.
Yeah.
Yep.
I thought you were dead, to be honest. But I'm glad to see you.
Is Grimbringer here? Or I think he's called that.
Who?
Altwicker.
Altwicker.
Altwicker is here, but he's not here in the hideout. He's kind of trying to keep up the appearances that he's not doing anything strange. The overseers working for Isidore are keeping a close eye on anybody who is a high-ranking member of society, so to speak. Altwicker is put in a bit of a difficult position as a result of that. He is just staying in his manor and has not been down here in quite a while. He's only really able to make the trip down when it's absolutely safe. Sorry, I'm a bit spread thin. My concentration is spread across many different things. I've not slept properly in a month at this point.
Understandable.
Especially since Rembert disappeared as well.
Indeed.
There aren't that many of us left, to be honest. The Blood Pact is essentially wiped out. Did I say that Vera is a member of the Blood Pact? If so, that was me screwing up. The Pilfer's Ring. That was my brain being stupid. Technically, she's currently the leader of the Blood Pact, like co-leader of them as well, because Rembert is missing, as she just pointed out. But I didn't intend to say that, but she's so tired, so she may have said that.
What's going on here then? Why is there so many people here?
We're helping as many people as we can. At the moment, we've basically reached our capacity. We're still trying to make contact with a few groups that are holding up at different places, but it's tricky. There are 2 groups that we know of, though, that we're trying to contact. One of them is held up in the Temple of Ir, outside of the palace. They're currently under some sort of siege. These creatures, these turned guards or whatever they are keeping them under close watch day and night. Nobody's able to make it out of there, really. And then there's another group somewhere in the outskirts of the city that they seem to have some sort of training, I guess, because they are striking back and they are taking out these vampires according to our reports. My second in command, let me find the right page. My second in command, Riley, is doing the field work while I'm here. I've not left the hideout since this started.
But is that all we are doing to try to stop this, or are we trying to stop this in any?
If you're here to help for real, which, don't get me wrong, the food helps, but we're not really going to, get out of this situation unless we do something about it. If you're really going to help, there are a number of things that you could do.
How far behind is Arisa and Dara?
It would take about twice as long for you to get there, so you're about 7-8 minutes behind them. So you'll be arriving soon, but...
Yeah, no, I just wanted to double check.
So what would those things be?
Well, if you're able to gather the survivors and bring them here, I mean, that would, in theory, make us stronger in one sense at least. Obviously, that means you can't really risk getting discovered bringing them here, because that would bring Isildur's wrath down upon us. The group in the outskirts of the city, from what I've heard from Riley, should be smaller. More of a guerrilla type of force that strikes and then retreats. The group in the temple, they're useful because, the archpriest is there. He is a capable healer, to say the least, and we have many sick here.
So if we would go there, get the 2 groups, and get them here, what would happen next?
We would be stronger. There are other things you could do instead.
Stronger to do what? Just stay here?
I mean, we're doing what we can. The Pilfer's Ring is currently trying to gather things.
Can we fight against them? Something needs to...
We have fought against them. The Blood Pact was quite out there in the field, so to speak. They were fighting back. Rembert was sent out on the last mission that they went on, and he never returned. There aren't many of them left that are capable of fighting, though. The Bands of Mercy, they're just basically tending to the sick. The Pilfer's Ring is out there trying to steal things and get information.
Do we know if the kingdom is doing anything, or are they just giving up?
We're basically isolated. People like you are our only way of contacting the world outside. We've sent out some people. Some have returned, some haven't. I don't know much, to be honest.
Wow.
I'm guessing that they're working on something, but I suppose they don't want a siege. At this point, Dara and Arisa would also be arriving, kind of entering the main room.
We have another new coworker as well.
Arisa, you see Vera, who has a very familiar sort of celestial aura to her. You would recognize that she is an Aasimar. However, she seems to give off a sort of fallen Aasimar vibe. You're able to sense
something
that,
seems
basically.
empty about it.
Yeah, you don't sense a divine
like
presence.
Something like the glow. The glow used to be there.
There is basically no divine presence, but you can still tell that she is an Aasimar, which indicates
I guess
that
reminded by
no...
Jackson.
Yeah. She looks over, sees the two of you enter. Dara, great to see you as well. I was just talking to these two, trying to focus even. And you, do I know you?
No.
Arisa, pleasure. I stretch out my hand.
She grabs it, kind of like looking at you in a kind of investigative way. Strange. You seem familiar somehow. Either way,
what can we do to help?
well, I was just talking to your companions here, and she kind of recaps what she told the others about the two groups, their rough estimated whereabouts.
Yeah, I asked when I walked in, how many people did it seem to be here? Like,
right. So
roughly,
the outcast hideout here is basically a system of catacombs beneath a graveyard. You haven't really explored the whole thing, and you reckon that they don't want to overcrowd it.
No, but more
what you've seen is over 100 people so far. Walking through the part of the catacombs that you've been to. Most of them are kind of like sitting along the corridors, trying to make themselves take up as little space as possible. And in the main room that you're in right now, like there are some beds along the edges and such. I don't have the exact map of the catacombs right now, but yeah, and she's also going to continue and tell you a bit more. You know, the city, it's in a rough spot. We're looking at sick people, injured people. People seem to get sick if they're drinking the water and eating the food that the people are handing out to the people on the surface. The reason why food like this is so valuable is because, yes, sure, we can get food from the kind of overseers looking over the city, but it makes people lethargic, sick. I think it's to make sure that there's not an uprising. They seem to somehow poison the food and water to keep people idle.
I can try to help to purify it.
Well, they are basically poisoning the wells of the city every morning. I don't think, no offense, I don't know of your capabilities, but I think purifying an entire city is a bit beyond one person's reach.
Where should I leave the food, and how do we get our food?
She just kind of like waves over some people that you assume are from the Bands of Mercy, because they're kind of dressed in more like commoners' clothes and they have like some blood stains around on their sleeves from like helping injured people. They take the food that you give to them and carry it away.
We give the note to her.
Yeah, she just looks at it. We don't have that much money at the moment, but I think I can get you this. How does 100 gold extra sound? 600 total.
Sounds good.
In these trash times, I guess it works.
Right. You can have 600 gold. She just waves at another one and just hands this woman a note. Just has 600, and she runs off. Comes back after a moment with a small pouch that is handed over to you. So
Ching, 200. Wait, no,
150 each.
150 each. Here you go, Dara. Here you go.
I
Tazio,
will actually not give this to the outcast. Fuck them, this is mine.
How many are good?
150.
50.
150.
There are many things that could be done in the city. One thing would be to try to find the source of their poison.
I want to extend my services. How many people exactly are we here? Hiding on.
I've lost count. Probably about 220 people in total at the moment. But that means, or that is not considering the people that are currently out in the fields. We're constantly looking at maybe 40 or so that are running around outside.
150 plus another 40 out. Yeah, that's
We'll
not
try
good.
to fix the groups back.
I
in,
can.
Yeah, we can try to get.
If I spent all my efforts, I could sustain up to 120 people in regards to food.
They have
Each day.
food at the
Well,
moment.
right now we have food for a
Important
while,
stuff.
but that would be useful once that has been taken care of. However, if you think you're able to do something else to actually make a permanent change, then I think maybe you want to conserve those powers.
Yeah.
Bring the groups. We'll topple the hierarchy, and then Vental will be back to its or.
I could provide you with a full list of things that need to be
I
done.
also mentioned to her, like in more detail with words and how I would do it. But I also mentioned if she will give me some time, that I can, if they just bring every morning to me all the food and water they have that they suspect have been poisoned, I
Right.
could attempt to purify it.
Yep.
Don't have time for that, Arisa.
I said every morning. I explained this medan alla, det är därför bara perfekt.
How much is it that you could take care of?
Purify food and drink. Jag har det inte prepared just nu, men det är ritual cost och det är all non-magical food and drink. So non-magical.
Right, but how much is it
Within a
for each
five-
cast?
Within a 5-foot radius
Okay.
sphere.
Yes.
Och det är en first level men jag kan ritual cost.
Yep. I get it. All right.
And it-
So
It just
So
renders free of
10
poison.
minutes
So if it's magical
Fine food.
or anything like that.
Fine.
Right.
Och det där 120 var ju självklart goodberry så då skulle jag expenda allt.
yeah, no, I understand that.
Vera, if you would be so kind and write down the list of everything we could do, that would be perfect. And then
She just waves at one of the Bands of Mercy people and just says, provide these people with a list of all the tasks to be done. Thank you.
We will start in the morning.
anything more you need to add, or can I need to talk with my group
You can
alone?
you can spend you can try to find an empty nook somewhere around here to rest, and we can't really
How-
provide you with proper bedding, but
Much obliged.
I won't need a bed. Don't worry about me.
I have a question here. How much would someone here buy some booze for? If they are
Pilfer's Ring people, if I know them well, they'll have some money to spare. I'm sure that they would be willing to get wasted. Don't know exactly how much they're willing to pay. I think that's from person to person. Depending on what it is, maybe you could... I mean, donating it, if it's strong enough to be used for medical purposes, would always be appreciated. But
Instead
I
of
think
selling
that's-
them depression or antidepressants and scamming them.
Oh my god,
I'm a thief at heart. I know what it's like.
it's called business, okay?
Business.
The person with from the Bands of Mercy returns with a list. There are quite a few things on there. I will send that to you after the session, because I need to write it down properly myself, because it's super spread out throughout my document.
By the way, just for that also, I ask her, of course, to detail anything they know about, like, the threat as well. Like, if they know anything about, as a player seems to know, or assume at least, it's vampires, for all our knowledge.
Yeah, it is vampires, and she confirms the fact that it is Isidore who has returned, and he does not seem to make a secret about it. And, well, I think with that, unless you guys want to have a conversation with each other, we're going to start.
First.
Yeah, I think so too. We should have.
Come here, co-workers. What are your thoughts on the situation?
I think that we should get.
It's bad. It's very
we should
dire.
go and get
It's really
the
bad.
group various temple. Yes.
Why would we help?
Why?
I don't give a shit if you
Because
help or
we
not.
need the
I
other
am going to help as far as I can.
I didn't say I wouldn't help, Arisa.
You asked
Look,
why.
Storm, there's
Yes.
one thing that you can do that will definitely benefit you.
What?
You will be famous as the one guy who took out a vampire.
I never said I wouldn't help. I said,
Actually,
why
I
would
did-
you guys want to help?
Because people need me.
Because people need you. Great.
Look
I
around.
see as I can bring the groups here, try to help with that. I'm not going to purify no food or anything.
Well,
Bring
then I
those
want.
here, and then we could try to do something about stopping this. If that does not work, I don't see the point why we would stay here.
I
If it
would
doesn't
like
work,
to apologize to you, Storm. I misunderstood what you meant by, and misunderstood your intentions.
It's quite easy to do that with Storm.
Yeah,
I
surprisingly.
think our first priority should be, just as Storm said, to find any scattered remnants of people and bring them to safety, preferably here.
Well,
And
I don't
locate the
think
source.
No, I think we should go
Locate
for
the
the
source of this.
gorilla group and the
yeah.
lawyer group.
Because
And
they
it's
were here
again-
to help.
Yes. They are doing an impact. Because
Exactly.
the normal citizens don't. They will only take up space and
And if nothing has happened there to make us wanting to attack or stop this, I don't see why we should stay, and I'm voting to move out then.
I agree
Of
with
course, I will make an attempt to bring this town back, but
I have some ideas
having
of
looked
what-
at the list, it seems to be kind of their only sort of plan of actually, like, it seems to be all the ideas they have, how they can work towards taking down Isidore.
Yeah.
So it's not just like, hey, let's try to keep ourselves alive for the time being. Many of these things that end up on the list are things that they're kind of like working on, trying to like come up with a plan for how to take care of, so that they eventually can hopefully defeat the core of this threat, so to speak.
What if
Well,
we
if
try
I
with
may
something
give a
that,
suggestion. Oh, what, Dara?
what if we try with trying with something that is somewhat easier to accomplish, so we get a better view of how the city is from
I
an
think
individual perspective.
I think that the guerrilla group will be easier than going after the Templars always under siege, and we will gain a lot of information from them because they are out there all the time.
Wait, out of character here. So we have one group of people under siege-ish
In a temple.
somewhere
Basically,
in a temple.
Mhm.
We have one that is a guerrilla force.
Yeah.
Is that like a militia or are they scouts? I never really understood.
They just go attack and
Like,
then hide.
do they return here like periodically, or
We don't know that. just know that
what was your question? Sorry.
like the group, the 50 people that seem to be scattered around the
The 40.
guerrilla
-ish.
40? Sorry.
Yeah.
Those people,
From the way
like,
she
are
made
they
it,
like scouts or are
right.
they more militia? Like, do they return here?
From what she made it sound like, it seems like it's kind of like a cycled thing where they constantly have a number of like 40 people out, but it's not always the same
scouts.
people. So yeah, it's
So,
more of like
yeah,
a
it's a
scout
rotation
type of
scout,
thing. Yeah.
They're not necessarily something we need to run.
They're coming in and out, but the rough estimate is an average of 40 people out in the fields at all times, basically.
They're volunteers, just like we would be if we go out. We estimated that we should probably come back at some point, but more than that. Yeah, okay. Well, if I may do a suggestion, our priority here should be to make sure everybody survive, just as we say, for the short term. We should not become complacent and figure out what the best act, whether it is to abandon the city and try to get as many people out, or if we can, we should try and stop this. I don't know. I right now don't remember the name of it.
Everyone for themselves. We tried
Vampire Lord.
for this to stop it somehow. If that's too hard,
So maybe if we start up tomorrow, it's quite late right now. What about we have you, Storm, and I guess Tazio as well, or I don't know who, but we have someone going out and scouting. I can try scout from there if you want, or I stay here and try.
I can fly as well.
Together up. Yeah, I can also give somebody as well to just get a lay of it first. Then we have information about everything.
Plan the things tomorrow.
Yeah, we're planning tomorrow.
No, it's more to general outline of like, okay, wait, should we split us up in two and like one try to get
Groups
scout?
of two is probably the better.
Okay.
I suppose that's a good idea.
Tomorrow.
I'm going to go sleep now, so yeah.
Yes.
We take nice, bra. Session closed.
All right, with that.
When it comes to finding sleep, by the way, because this can actually be important.
Wait,
I find a nice corner or something for Dara, and try using mold earth and my bedroll and shit like that to make it as comfortable as possible. Somewhere like off, and then behind where that is, I meld into the stone.
All right.
Lads, I think we should take watches during the night, eh? Because we're in a criminal place, so that sounds good, yeah? I'll sleep right here and take
Thank you for saying that. With Dara's permission, I grab any valuables from her before I meld into the stone. With her permission, of course.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah, Dara just puts her things in your bag and you just vanish into the wall.
Yeah, like grab her bag and everything like that. Anything I'm holding.
Yep. Well, you take shifts. Assuming that you do that, nothing is actually going to happen to you.
Nice.
And we'll pick up the next session once you wake up.
Perfect.
Dun dun dun.
Until then, thank you to everybody who has been watching.
Indeed.
I saw that there eventually was some activity in the chat, so that's cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, until next week then. I'm gonna go and rush and speed run some school homework. And yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Have a good one, everybody.
See ya.
See ya.